Switch just resubbed for 41 months.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's everything! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Shit, I was out blowing my nose and I hear all this commotion and there's SWAT teams dropping through the roof, kicking in the door, handcuffing everybody. Pippity Poppity has raided us from some Forza Horizon 6. Cheers to sociable Pippity Poppity. Nice to have you here and the pups. Welcome into Hippos. Thank you, Salem's, for the sub. I appreciate that. It's nice to have you all here. Thank God you went live. My arm needs a break. I got the steering wheel working for Forza Horizon, but it's a workout with all of the feedback. Oh, is it? So it's like around the corners and stuff. It's giving you the... Maybe you need to change the tires and get an alignment on your virtual car. It's nice to have you guys here. Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah. So you need to rest. You can get a drink now. You can get something to eat. Hey, Big Sean. Nice to see you. I had a big laugh with your meme on the guy talking about the dude that cattle prodded 600 people in the Bible. That was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny stand-up routine. I like that. I see Wolf is dropping pictures in the food porn. He's making, looks like maybe bagels with Greek yogurt. And they look good. He hasn't shown the finished product yet, but I'm sure he'll keep us posted. Speaking of Greek yogurt, I just had some Greek yogurt, and that stuff is good. That stuff is good. I had a nice small piece of rib steak and sweet baked potato today with some 4-cheese ranch on my baked potato and some maple bacon barbecue sauce on my rib steak. It was absolutely delicious. Then I'm washing it down with a Coke Zero, and I had Greek yogurt for dessert. And I have another, it was a big steak, so I cut it in half, and it was a big potato, so I cut that in half and plated it, so I have that ready for tomorrow's dinner, so I can have the same dinner again tomorrow, and I don't even have to cook it, because I already cooked it. So that'll be good. 4-cheese ranch sounds like the most American thing you've ever heard you eat. Maybe, I don't know. I see what it is, Pip. Is I don't want to eat plain sweet baked potato. It's fine. I've done it before. It's fine. But I wanted a little something on it, and I didn't want to get butter or like heavy oil and grease. So I was looking for something that's flavorful that I could put on the potato just a little bit, to have like a little bit of taste on the potato. And I thought, well, ranch will work because I also like to eat carrots and celery sticks and stuff when I'm in a munchy mood, but I don't want to eat a lot of calories. So that's a little bit of good stuff to dip with. Just brown. Oh, I never tried that. Brown sugar. I could try that. I never tried that. A little tiny sprinkling of brown sugar. That's a good idea. I never even thought about doing that. I know you guys do that in the States for Thanksgiving, right? You do mashed sweet potato with brown sugar, cinnamon, and marshmallow, right? Which I've had before. Quick should eat more red meat. I do cook my meat. I cook my meat medium rare. I like it medium rare. And if it's manly. It's a manly thing to do. I need to be splashing on the Old Spice. Dun, 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 dun. I forget how that song went for Old Spice. What's the other one? Aquavelva. A real man wears Aquavelva aftershave, or Axe body spray, and all the girls chase you. Something like that. Nice to have you guys here. I did not feel like playing any more Assassin's Creed Revolution. Assassin's Creed 3. It's graphically pretty. The voice acting is really good, but the gameplay is kind of not inspiring. The gameplay is not particularly inspiring in Assassin's Creed 3. What was I expecting? I got it for free anyway. I played it on Ubisoft for free. It was all right, but it wasn't the greatest. I felt like something that had a little bit more interest, a little bit more substance. Maybe I'll return to it, but I didn't feel like it tonight. I had a lot of fun playing with Lady Topaz. She joined our Discord. She joined the Fun Friday Voice, and also Zero Massive came in, and we played some Subnautica co-op. My thoughts on that are we made a lot of really good progress really fast. It was a lot of fun to play multiplayer. I don't know if I will carry on with my particular solo adventure in Subnautica because I have this weird feeling that Zero and Lady Topaz are going to want to play together again. And we almost, in that one small session, caught up to where I was. We almost fully caught up to where I was. So I think if I play with them again, I'm going to overtake where I am. So it doesn't really make sense to play the same thing twice. So I thought maybe I would hold. Maybe they won't. Maybe they won't. Maybe they had one experience playing it with me and they're not going to want to play with me ever again. In which case I'll continue on with the solo. But I'm going to hold that because they may want to jump in and play again. And if that's the case, then I'll do it with them because it'll be fun to do it as a team. It would be fun. We're probably about halfway through the game or a third of the way through the game, just where we're at right now. So we had a lot of fun zooming around, making our tadpoles and trying to find the underground supplies and things. It was a good time. And Lady Topaz is a really good mic. Kudos to you, Lady Topaz. Once you finally got that Discord working, your mic is crystal clear, sharp, and very easy to hear. So kudos to you for that. Unlike some Darkus that we can mention. Sorry, frog in my throat. Only teasing. So I was like, well, what are we going to play tonight? What am I going to do? Am I going to go into Neo? I'm in the middle of a boss fight in Neo. I could do that. I've got the mental stamina and energy to play that tonight. And I thought that might be a good idea. But then I thought, well, we like to juggle two games. And if I'm not going to carry on Subnautica without the team, possibly, maybe something else. So I was looking around and I came across this game chat called The Last Caretaker. And there is a free demo available for this game if you are so inclined or interested in checking it out or playing it yourself. Worth a buy. Mac Reviews from Worth a Buy has not reviewed it yet because the game's in early access. He doesn't review early access, but he did drop just a quick little video saying how much he enjoyed what he played in the demo. He said it was really good. A couple of the other people that have reviewed so far the early access have also said they really enjoyed it. It's kind of story, survival, Subnautica / Prey vibes, I think. It's made by a Finnish game company called Studio 37, I think is their name. This is their very first game. They've never made a game before this, but they are backed. Their financial backing comes from the same people whose name eludes me right now. Supercell. Supercell. Those are the people. They're also Finnish. Those are the people who, they're mobile game developers. Supercell made all their money on Clash of Clans. They made Clash of Clans, and they're a mobile game company, but they want to expand. Supercell makes mobile games and makes a shit ton of money, like King does with Candy Crush. And so they take their money and they want to give that money to other people that make games for PC, console, the like. So they created a spin-off company called Supercell Investments, and they create investment packages in game developers. And they decided to invest in this Finnish gaming company. I think it's called Studio 37. Let me see here. Let me see. What's it called? Channel 37, not Studio 37. Channel 37. So Supercell, the creators of Clash of Clans, have a lot of money. They've invested in this company, Channel 37, and these guys come from 20, 30, 40 years of gaming development experience in other companies to create this company because, it's good to be your own boss. This is their very first attempt at a game, and it's getting good praise. And I thought that might make something fun to try out. So I didn't bother getting the demo. I just got the game. I said, let me get the game. Let's try it out and see what we think of it. The reviewer said there's a little bit of pop-in and jank here and there to be expected with an early release or early access game. But overall, positive, 2 thumbs up, positive remarks, and everything seems to be working great. Other than, a little bit glitchy here and there. So, hey, Tarkus, how are you? Just finished watching the Canadian Grand Prix F1. Oh, yeah, in Montreal? They still run that in Montreal, Tarkus? That used to be in Montreal, I'm guessing. I haven't watched that for years. There used to be a race car driver, famous French-Canadian race car driver named Jacques Villeneuve. And then his son, Gilles Villeneuve, used to race in that all the time. And they were known for being like super riding it out on the ragged edge. I think one time Jacques Villeneuve placed second or something, missing a tire. He lost a tire and kept going because it was near the end of the race with totally no control of the car. I don't know if he spun over the finish line or what, but there's a story, something like that. He was known as a man on a mission. You know them? Yeah, they're pretty famous. Cool. Pip probably would enjoy that stuff. He's been playing racing game all day. Let's play it. The Last Caretaker. So my understanding of the game is, here's the synopsis that I understand. You play the part of a little robot who is all alone in a post-apocalyptic world where humanity has pretty much been destroyed. You are humanity's last hope. The world, maybe it's global warming, I don't know what it is, but the world is pretty much covered in water. And I think it's planet Earth you're on. And it's post-apocalyptic. And your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to save humanity by collecting or gathering or planting seeds for food and survival, and taking the remaining humans and launching them into space or something like that. Like they're going to escape the planet or something. But you start, so it's kind of like the game and the story and the lore develop as you go.
1988 says you got it the wrong way around. Jacques Villeneuve is Gilles' son.
Oh, is it? All right, there you go. I stand corrected. See, that's how much of a racing knowledgeable dude I am. You're lucky, Kez, that I even remembered the names, even if I got the paternity wrong. There you go. So Kez has it correct then. I didn't know that, but I knew they were known as being crazy. Drivers out on the ragged edge. They did when I lived in Nova Scotia. There's like it wasn't F1, but there was where the drivers are young and they're upcoming and they're going through the ranks. A lot of people, they race in karts and they race in other things. They had a one step below F1 special race through the city of Halifax in Nova Scotia, and one of I guess it must have been Jacques, who was the son of Gilles, who raced, because one of the Villeneuves was racing in that race when he was young and upcoming, so it must have been Jacques. So he's nobody's boy. The little robot, you mean? The little robot in this? Yeah, I guess. He's so I guess the way it is you discover the story and you discover your abilities and you gain powers and so a la Subnautica and Prey. Apparently it's got some Prey elements to it. You get the lore and you have to do your mission of, and I think you start out out at sea or something and you travel around that's what I think the demo is. I think the demo is the very first part where you discover who you are and what your mission is, and then the world opens up to you, and then the demo ends, kind of thing. So, I was just saying earlier, Tarkus. No, I haven't finished Subnautica. I'm really enjoying Subnautica. I started playing Subnautica yesterday, picking up where I left off, and I know that Zero and Lady Topaz wanted to try the multiplayer, so I switched over and jumped into multiplayer with them about 10 minutes into my stream yesterday. And we caught up to almost where I am in the game, in that one stream together, the synergy of the three of us doing all kinds of things. So then that made me think, well, they're probably going to want to continue to play it as multiplayer with us together on stream. I could be wrong. Like I said earlier, maybe they'll never want to play with me again. So I thought I'd wait and see what happens there, because if they're going to want to play again, we're going to quickly overtake where I was, right? So I think 4. You can play with 4 people. So we still have a slot open for someone to join us if they have the game and they want to join us. But we're probably going to overtake my spot pretty fast if we do it again. So I thought, well, why don't I just wait? It's fun to do it with the community. So instead of spoiling for myself the things that are coming up, I'd rather enjoy those with the community if they want to. And if they don't want to, then I'll pick it up where I left off. We're playing with Lady Topaz and Zero from Warzone. We were having a good time yesterday, splashing around in the water and making tadpoles and running out of food and water and drowning and doing all the silly things. And it was a good time. So today, let's try this game by Channel 37 from Finland. It's their first game, although that's not the individual developer's first game. First game is a combined company, supported and paid for by Supercell Investments, the fathers of mobile gaming and Clash of Clans. So Last Caretaker is probably fairly polished for a first game by people because they've got experienced developers and they've got some pretty strong mobile gaming companies have a lot of money. So I'm sure they sank some cash into these guys. Zero made it. I was busy yesterday and then streamed late. Yeah, he showed up. I started by myself. There was nobody. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. He had mentioned it right on Warzone. Did I want to play? And I said, yeah, sure. I'm always open to playing, but I don't make plans, fast plans until there's been some history of commitment, right? Like we have with Warzone. So I said, yes, I'll be there. Feel free to be there or not be there at your own volition in case things come up. And I started on my own and 10 minutes in. He showed up, and then about an hour in, Lady Topaz showed up, joined our Discord, jumped in the voice channel, and we went to it. Had a good time. All right, let's go. Let me get up a sip of my Coke. I hope this game is good. I know nothing about it. I saw the reviews. The graphics look nice. Let's try it out. Chat together. Let's discover it together. And if it looks interesting to you, there is a free demo available on Steam. And Channel 37, I'm a pioneer launching and streaming your game in early access and talking all about your company. Sponsor me if you're out there. All right. But in the meantime, I shall do a fully free, unsponsored stream. Oh! No commercial. No commercialism.
You out of your mind?
No commercialism.
Come on! No way!
You did the free
You out
demo,
of
did
your
you, Pip?
mind?
Okay, so
Come on!
so maybe we can rely on Pip for some. Is that loud? That's loud, eh? Well, let me wait and see when we get in the game. It may not be as loud. It might just be the opening credit music that's loud. So if it's still loud, I'll drop it back. Can't rely on you for anything. You didn't make it past the intro. You didn't like it? Uh-oh, that might not be good. So let's figure this out. New tool. You have unlocked a new tool and it's ready to be equipped. Repair tool. T for, well, I'm actually, okay, right bumper. Torch, common, oh, I see. So I have a torch. Nice. And I have a wrench. Nice! Chat, we're off to a good start. I got a torch and I got a wrench and I got inventory. There's, oh, I'm cute, chat. Look at my little scarf. Look at my, where's my flashlight coming from? Am I holding it in one hand so I don't have any free hands? I've got inventory. Holy shit. What is all that? That must be the crafting tree. Skills. How many levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 levels of crafting stuff. Wow. Enhancers. So these are perks. Build. Quests, no quests. Tasks, no tasks in the vault. Okay, so that must be, that's just like a list of how well I've come along in accomplishing stuff in the game. Progression and stuff, eh? Alright. Alright, so here I am. I wake up in some weird bedroom. You don't know yet how fast... Yeah, that's true. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know I've got a pretty crappy little room with garbage and loot the plastic scraps. Loot all. Hold. I'll take that. What's in these lockers? Anything? Can I take that? My little robot clock. Can I take that? Grab. Wait. Grab, right trigger. Oh, I see, you have to hold it. Okay, so I can grab stuff. Drop, rotate. That's cool. It's a pet computer. That computer right there, that was one of the first computers I ever used in junior high school. We had a computer room. I used to spend hours after school programming video games on them. Those green and white screens. The Commodore PET, or whatever it was called. Throw it with the left trigger. Okay. What's this do? What does that do? I don't know what that did. Did that do anything? It makes a little red light. Reset, switch, light switch. Is there a light going on? Maybe it unlocks the door. I don't think it does anything.
Salem Switch says, God, you are old talking about a Commodore.
Talking about a Commodore? Wow. I had a Commodore 64 when I got one of my first jobs as a dishwasher in a restaurant, Salem's. I saved up my money and I bought a Commodore 64 and a disk drive and a monitor, and I used to play Adventure Story games on it, and I used to play Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy on it. I used to compose music on it, play chess on it, Flight Simulator. That's right, peek, poke, run, next, if then, programming in BASIC. All right. Let's see what we do here. Right trigger grab. Yeah, Commodore 64, yeah. All right, where are we going? Do they give me any indications?
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Okay, so that's why my light's not working. There's no power. From darkness to light, find electrical cables, connect the battery to the outlet, restore the power. Turn on the outlet. So I gotta find, okay, I see. Okay, wait, turn this off. So I gotta find a cable to stick in there. So I'm looking for a cable. And cables to stick in here. 5.1 kilowatt hours, 6 kilowatt hours electricity equalize. Connect medium battery. That's a battery. So I need a cable that goes from the battery to the box. Cable. And I can collect stuff. I suppose I should be collecting... Broken mosquito. I should be collecting stuff that I see for crafting, I guess, right? Can I collect these? I'll just freaking take... Oh, he just rips the boxes open. I'll just take everything, chat. So let me look at my inventory. Look at all this...
Kesmond 1988 says, Quicks, I thought you would know which Villeneuve is who.
I'm sorry, Kez! Jeez, now you're gonna judge me, huh? Because I didn't know which Villeneuve was who? Can you say Villeneuve, or are you saying Villeneuve? I'm not a follower of racing. I saw one pre-Formula 1 race in Halifax, and I don't know a whole lot about racetrack drivers. I did see some Indy 500 stuff way back. That's not Grand Prix, though. Stop busting my chops! All right. So I got some stuff, chat. What did I get? Plastic, iron, rubber, glass, copper, broken sweetheart, broken mosquito.
Big Senal 85 says motorsports are woke. They let women compete with men.
That's right, like Danica Patrick. Danica Patrick set the world on fire in her first Indy 500 race, and then she kind of like fell by the wayside. Switched over to... What'd she do? She switched over to NASCAR, right? Because she wasn't getting anywhere in the... Oh, you know what? I see some screen tear. We better put on the whatchamacallit? V-Sync. I see a little bit of screen tear, chat. Let's put that on. Do I have to apply it? I do. How do you apply it? There, it's applied. Okay, that's weird. Push the right stick in to apply. Danica Patrick believes in lizard people. Does she? All right, so we're looking for... I don't know, Chad. I think I'm looking for cables. I don't know where... This is probably... I need power to get in there. So I guess I can go in this next door room. And I need power to go in there. So I can only go in here. Is that right? Oh! There's somebody here. Is that my girlfriend? Someone's here, chat. They've got their computer too. Before I talk to them, if I can talk to them, I'm gonna loot all this.
Tural_wizard says chess is also woke. They let everyone lose to the computer.
I'm gonna steal this person's stuff before I talk to them, though. Loot. Oh, he's dead. Oh, that's no good. I'm taking everything. Do you have anything on you? Oh, it's a shame you're dead. Use the action bar. Turn on the headlight. It is on, isn't it? Oh, a headlight. I guess it's on. Grab the broken robot.
Big Senal 85 says big tech is anti-woke. Tural. AI is based now because blue hairs hate it.
It's hard to keep up with what is and isn't woke these days. I don't think I can do anything with the robot. The headlight thing doesn't seem to work. Oh wait, it's working now. Wait, let me turn my flashlight off. Okay, now we put the headlight on. Doesn't work. Flashlight works though. Okay, so there's no cables in here, chat. So this is our first puzzle, I guess. I got batteries. Oh, maybe you just plug batteries into this. Maybe you don't put cables into this. I did get batteries. I got 3 batteries, so let's see. Oh, it is a cable. What? I thought it was a battery. I guess it's like a slinky cable. It's a oh, weird. It's a stretchy slinky cable. Like that then. So I've got 3, so I only have to apply 1? Let me look at my inventory again. How many of those, aren't those batteries? Consumable battery. So the other one, oh, I see. So one was a battery and the other one was a double-ended, slinky, stretchy cable that looked like 2 batteries. Okay, I understand. Got it. It's a double ender, chat. Now, doesn't matter. I guess all these units are the same. In this particular case, I only need to use one socket, but maybe later I'll need these things with more than one socket attachment.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home.
Nice.
We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Something at the docking chamber. Okay. Hi, Zero. Did I ever buy the horror game at dead of night? At dead at night? No, I didn't. Should I? Is this something that you had mentioned in the past and I have so rudely forgotten about it? Maybe it's on my wish list. I might have added it to the wish list if we talked about it before. At dead at night. Oh, you know what? I think that thing is on my wish list. I think it's on my wish list. You must have mentioned it before. I never bought it, or got it, but it's on my wish list. So you must have, or somebody must have mentioned it before. Right here. Very positive response.
No, not that way. Okay, good. I'm checking my.
Oh, is this the one? Is this the one where you're walking around in a hotel and you're trying to solve? I've heard of this. Maybe this is something you know what I think? I think we spoke about this and we said we might keep this for Halloween because there's so few good Halloween-y games, horror games that aren't just. I mean, even this one is walking around dark hallways by yourself. It looks like from the video. Probably being stalked by a crazy person. It's man versus game with no hair. Yeah, I'm up for something like that, Zero. But I don't have it yet. It's on the wish list though, so we must have spoken of it. All right, let's get back to the game at hand, so that I'm not distracted by endless talk about other games I could be playing instead of playing the game I'm on. I'm only kidding. I miss man too, Pip. I miss the man versus game. His style of delivery was so good. His style of gameplay and delivery was so good. But everyone must do as everyone must do, right? How's this game so far? Can't tell you yet. Just started. I woke up in this bed. I opened this door. I went in this room and I found a dead robot. I picked up all of his stuff, which included an electrical cable. I connected the electrical cable to the battery so that I could put the lights on and unlock the doors. So it looks like it's going to be a story, adventure, puzzle, crafting game. That's it so far, Zero. That's it so far, bud. I'm checking all of the prison cells with the dead robots. So look at what's this? Can I crouch? I can't crouch. At least I don't know the button for it.
Big Senilm85 says Quicks is like a woman, emotional and easily distracted.
Oh my god. You got me, Big Sean. That's me. What is that thing we just got? Some toy? Tommy, common item. The writing is so small. They need to make that font bigger. I mean, I can read it, but I can barely read it. Soft synthetic companion shaped like a Tommy T-Rex. Provides comfort, supports emotional stability, and encourages safe bonding. Another dead robot, eh? Does he have any stuff? No stuff. Doesn't seem like they took care of us very well. I guess they felt like robots don't have feelings. Maybe these robots do have feelings, though. I wonder if the buttons work now the power's on.
Caretaker, systems active.
Oh, there we go. The light comes on.
The same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery.
Oh my god, it's propaganda!
Growth must not pause. Each pod carries...
It's propaganda. So you get inundated all night long with your duties as a robot. And we're gonna save these. Why would we want to save these humans that treated us like this, Jack? Okay, anyway, let's go. Can't go in there. What's this say? Grab the large crate. So I can move things. Alright, not that I need to, I don't think. I can't open it. Alright, so there's gonna be puzzle building, like stacking and climbing, and I might need those. Grab the broken robot. Get out of my way, buddy.
Big Senal 85 says I don't think anyone here is rich enough for a hot woman. We'll need charisma and things like that.
That's right. You need to be better than the woman. Women like men that are, they don't want to admit it, but they like men that are better than them. Taller, stronger, richer. And then they say, no, we need to be equal. So then you get equal, and as soon as you're equal with the woman, she's like, there's no good men anymore, because she wants a man that's taller, stronger, and richer. Here we go again. I'm just trying to stir the pot. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to stir the pot, but who do you think started this? Who do you think started this? Okay, I got some more cables. His name starts with Big and it ends with Sean. Oh, look, a teddy bear. I'm taking everything, Chad. I'm probably gonna totally fill my inventory with useless junk. I wonder if we can probably get through that door if I clear it away. None of these robots made it. I'm gonna take everything until I'm gonna do the co-carnage. I'm just gonna take everything that's not tied down until I can't. What did I just get? Black carbon. So all of the elements, except for the carbon. A deep black pigment consisting of elemental carbon. Okay. Let's go in here. How do I open that? Batteries. I'll take all the batteries. What's this? A heal station. Disconnected. So I gotta power this up. Oh, I connected to my body. Oops. Am I getting healed? I don't think I got healed. Oh yeah, I did. Now how do I disconnect? And let it go. I gotta learn these mechanics. Okay, press the button. Hey Seconds, what's going on? You prefer yourself a woman to be trash, so standards are low. That's right. You can always be higher than the. You can always be strong, capable, and powerful compared to the ground floor, right? Well,
Big Senal 85 says Quicks.
Yeah.
When did you get color TV? Some places in Europe didn't get it until into the 1970s.
When did my dad get our first color television? I'm gonna say I was 5 years old, something like that. That doesn't mean that's when color TVs came out. That just means when we got our first one. We weren't a big TV family when I was young. We did a lot of going out. We did a lot of hiking and going out on drives and playing board games and hanging out together as a family. We didn't really do a lot of the whole sitting around watching the TV thing till I was in junior high school and stuff, when that kind of began. Like the Eagles said, I know you won't let me down because I'm already standing on the ground. When did Canada get color TV as a country? Oh, I have no idea. whenever it came out, I would imagine. TV was already indoctrinating our youth. My battery power is low, chat. My energy. There must be a battery charger somewhere. Or do I swap them? Is that what these batteries are? Is that why they're giving me so many of these? Can I swap this inside myself? I don't know how. They'll probably teach me. They'll probably teach me at some point, right? All right, let's see. Put the light on here.
Caretaker, begin by tuning to your own system. Vitality first. The barrel fluid in your brain is not...
Big Seal 85 says quicks. Play Warzone with Kez.
Oh my God! Is this what we're gonna have now? Everybody's gonna come in here and tell me about other games and games I should play. You don't want me to play this? Are you not enjoying this game? I just started it. I just started this game. I'm trying to play something interesting. Can I move that?
Big Seal 85 says shut up and dance.
Shut up and dance, monkey. I'll tell you what'll happen if I play Warzone. We will have some people watch, and then everybody be like, "Oh, it's just Warzone." They'll watch one game, and then everybody will split, or will lurk by not being here, kind of thing. I need to. Warzone is not so much of a viewer experience as it is a player experience. It's very fun to play, and I enjoy it for multiplayer Fridays, but I don't know if it's as interactive and creative for the viewer. Look how much trolling you've gotten on me so far in this game. All right. Chat, we're escaping. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Another battery. She does have a really good mic. Her mic is very, very good. When she first got into the Discord, I thought we were gonna have a problem because she kept cutting in and out, and her symbol was flashing, but I couldn't hear a thing. She did something on her end, and all of a sudden, boom. All right, let's go here. Going up. Up and up we go. Oh, are they doing wait a minute. Are they doing a Dark Souls on me? Because I think I saw something. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You know if you jump at the last minute on an elevator? It doesn't work. Back we go. There are kind of some levels. There are kind of some levels there that you can climb to as stairs. I see some loot, but I'm just gonna keep pushing it right now. You like how low-key flexing business meetings with your fancy streamer mic? It makes you sound more professional. Nice seconds. You've got a better mic than everybody else. Get some sick bragging mic, some sick mic bragging rights. Oh, that's the thing. Oh, where's my flashlight? Oh, my flashlight's out of battery power. How do I recharge? How do I put more battery in it? They haven't taught me that. How do I do that? Right bumper's tools.
Lady_Topaz says shame that there is no fish in this game. We will not see you going crazy and calling them names quicks.
That's not me, except for that one fish, Lady Topaz. Just that one fish. That was Zero constantly bad-mouthing the fish, calling them whores and bitches and... It's just that one fish that was killing me all the time. I don't know how to change. How do I change batteries in my flashlight? Because it's dark now. I've got batteries. And I've got tools. Actions. Use. Did that work? I think that might have done the trick. Did that do the trick? Maybe? I don't know if that... Still looks like my power is low. I don't know. Oh, I see. It's the white line on... Yeah, it did work. Okay, it's the white... I'm looking at the wrong thing. What the...
Big Seal 85 says Quicks reserves that kind of language for his dates with his professionals.
How do I fight these things? With me? How do I do melee? Melee left bumper. Oh! Oh, this thing's still hurting me. Oh, it's back. What the shit? So was I what? Was I supposed to hit the... Okay. So that's just gonna keep respawning? Don't I need to get through that door? Back in my cell. Try again, chat. How do I move?
It's dark and quiet now,
What?
but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
What is this? What is this, a roguelike? Let me get all the stuff again then. So I'm gonna have to collect everything again.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming
Every
our home.
restored connection.
We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
The docking hangar. I'm on my way, lady. I don't know how I can defend against the... Does he have anything in his backpack? Nope. He's carrying like a suitcase on his back.
Caretaker, begin by tuning to your own system. Vitality. The ferrous fluid in your frame is not ordinary cooling. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's early work.
Fill up my green bar.
Without flow, responsiveness fades. Join
Okay.
the and shutdown follows. Cycle vitality station.
What's this thing? Oh, this is my energy bar. That's probably why I died then, is it? Because I didn't connect everything. Oh, it's the save. Oh, it's the save station. That's why I started from the beginning again. See, because it's you guys. It's your fault. You distracted me with all of this nonsense about Jacques Villeneuve and other games and Warzone. I didn't get a save in. Hang on. Did I do that? Let me try again. Backup slot number 1. Press it. Override. Yes. Done. Okay. Now I've got the save, chat. Gotta move all this furnishings in. Can I take the poster? No. What's it say? Best friends. Evacuation can be scary. What's the bottom part say? Do not work. Trust your caretaker. Do not worry. Do not work. Do not work. Trust your caretaker to do all the work. See, I'm getting a little faster now. I'm getting an understanding of how the mechanics work.
The barrel fluid in your brain is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work of extreme environments. And circulating, keep it balanced without
Chucking this shit around, boys.
so it's great and it's down the wall. Cycle at the vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your memory station.
Kez, you're off this weekend, are you? You got 2 days off. What days off did you have? Saturday, Sunday, Sunday, Monday, Friday? No, it's Sunday today, so Saturday, Sunday? Hey, Nova, how are you?
When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, the record
Light goes on. Grab the stuff. Nothing else here. Look around real quick. I could go up this ladder this time. Can I? How do you climb a ladder? Look at this guy. He didn't make it. Oh!
Big Senil 85 says sounds like socialism, not working and living off others.
Take the ladders this time to get the stuff on the way.
Humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist.
All
You
the
do not
things.
require
Oh,
permission.
another
You
collectible.
require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep
Which one is that?
Carry on, caretaker. Caretaker.
Small tree.
Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm
What's a
water
Lazarus
flow,
pod?
confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption.
Ah.
Must not fall.
No! No! What happened?
Broken shaped
How do you get off these ladders properly? Like that. It's kind of tricky.
Process alive. Service conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change.
It's a little bit tricky getting off the ladders, Chad.
Humans who grow will not
It's not smooth.
but without you, they cannot exist. You do not require.
New discovery. Exo Standard. What's that, I wonder? Oil? Oh, let me put my headlamp on. Or my flashlight's dead. Oh, it's already dead? Okay. Got lots of batteries. So, actions, use. Bingo. Alright, now we're back where we were. Back where the trouble was. Better get my weapon out. Weapon is acquired. Now, how am I supposed to not die here, Chad? You're back to work tomorrow night. Nice. So you had Saturday, Sunday this week. So in Nova, it's supposed to be set in the future. It's post-apocalyptic. The world, I don't know why, maybe global warming, I'm not sure, is completely destroyed and covered by water. And your job is to save humanity by gathering, yeah, there you found it. Seeds and survival stuff, putting it into a rocket and launching them into space. You're on annual leave for the week. So you got more than a couple days? So how am I supposed to do this? Without dying. They're like saying, "Mommy, mommy, mommy." They do a lot of damage if they connect with you. So can I get? But he builds it up again. So how am I supposed to win this fight? How come my flashlight battery's not working? My light's not working now. Why not? Now my flashlight's not working. I got it. Use. Oh, now it's working again. I think that's glitched. The lights. So how much? Maybe I don't go through there. Maybe they're trying to say you can't exit that way. So maybe that? It's a puzzle. Maybe I have to kill the I don't understand. That door is not... So, am I supposed to be able to go through that door? Maybe I'm not supposed to be up here. Maybe that's why the ladders were there. Did I miss... Maybe I have to kill a certain numbers of these things. It just grows back. It just grows back. It's not good. What the fuck? Chat, this is nonsense. It is a horror show. What am I supposed to do? Does that give me any health? My health is almost gone. Uh-oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Little bastards. They call the elevator. Any ideas? Any thought? Do you think the computer terminal maybe? Maybe the computer terminal does something. Oh my God, they're jumping down. Oh my God! Oh, what am I supposed to do there? I don't understand. Okay, we have to figure this out. Maybe I can drop a box on top of the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like drop a box on top of the bulb. Bring a box on the elevator and then like slam a box down on top of the bugs, the little robot killers. That could be. It's the only thing I can think. Probably take the big orange box, right? Do you think they're distracted by other robots? Probably not. They'll probably still chase me. Okay. Take all the things again. I'm not going to bother climbing up the stairs, even though there was loot there. Let's just take a box with us. I don't know if this is right. It just seems like something we could try. Wait, the elevator's not there. Uh-oh. 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 Will that crush? Uh-oh. Now what happens? Let's find out. Science! It crushes it. Okay. Now I need another one. Can't lift it up. I figured I could pick I guess my robot's not that strong. Let's try this. But even if I manage to... even if I manage...
Come on! Ow!
You like my robot, dude? He reminds me of the,
Holy shit!
Well, you got any ideas, Big Sean? You got any brainwaves as to what we're supposed to do here? I'm all ears, Mr. Critical. He reminds me of the... whatchamacallits. The clone things in the Star Wars Clone Wars. Whatever they called those. Maybe the computer does something? Computer's dead though, so the computer doesn't do anything. I can't break that, right? No.
Big Seenelm 85 says get good.
Get good, alright, I'll try. I'll try, mister. So I'm thinking maybe drop the case on it, but I don't know if that's gonna do the trick. Can I even get it up the stairs? I don't think this is right. Seems like they wouldn't have it work like this. But it's a thought. That's not gonna work. I can't lift it up there. Rotate, drop, throw. I could try throwing it maybe. Doesn't really throw. Just pushes. That's not right. What are we supposed to do here? Maybe this is just wrong. Maybe that's just... Oh, here, let's try this ladder. Maybe that's just wrong. Right? You know what? Maybe that's like, can't go that way. So you start by coming to the top, and then you got to work your way down to a door and pick stuff up as you go. That's probably what it is. There's probably a door that I didn't see on my way up here, or something. That must be what it is. You come up here thinking you're so smart, and you get killed. You got to find some other route and get the goodies as you progress. Right? That's my new theory. It's my new working theory. I don't see. Maybe you can go on. Oh, is it the old Dark Souls? You didn't look under the elevator. There's two elevators, or you didn't look under the elevator trick. Could it be that, chat? So you take the elevator up, then you climb down the stairs, and lo and behold, under the elevator, that's what it probably is. You have to wait for the electric pistol when you're level 3. Till then, the crowbar, it's the crowbar that you're attacking with. So it's kind of like, it's got a little bit of Half-Life vibes to it. Well, here's the under the elevator bit, and I don't see... Oh, that wasn't it either, chat. There's no under the elevator trick. Was there somewhere we could jump off on the way up on the elevator that I didn't see? Or maybe there's another door that I didn't open. I get this is the first test of the game. If you can't get past this, right now, somewhere in Finland, they've got me up on the big screen at the developers' offices, and I'm like their mouse running around the maze, and they're looking to see if I can find the cheese or not. Make your way to the docking hangar. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. So that doesn't do anything. So we came down the ladders. We got all the loot. Came down the ladders. We looked all around. I'm missing something. There is a stop button. So how does that work? If I go up, I can stop this at any spot. That's interesting. So that's probably, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that, right, Chad? There's a reason for that. So we gotta be very observant on these walls. We look at this wall. Okay, I don't know about you, but I didn't see shit. Huh. Tarkus, are you playing this? It sounds like you're playing this game. Sounds like you passed the test, you found the cheese. Maybe, oh, are they covering a manhole cover? Is there, like, are they covering something? Can I, like, unpack this and there's, that might be it. Are they covering a hole? Not covering a hole. Damn it! Take care, Lady Topaz. Have a good sleep. Get a good rest. Nice to have you here. Are you interested, Lady Topaz, in more Subnautica multiplay? Are you interested in continuing our game with Zero and I? If we play again, and what days are good for you, that kind of thing. Are Saturdays good for you for that? If you're still there, I don't know if you're still there. Next week, yeah. Is the same, like, same place, same time kind of thing? Saturdays, are they good for you, or is it different every week? Chad, any ideas? Chad, I'm running out of ideas here. You got any ideas? Any brain waves? Maybe the small container, because I can lift it up. It's not strong enough to break the... Am I supposed to climb out? Am I supposed to stack boxes? That's my only other thought, is they want me to stack boxes and climb out. As long as fish are safe from Zero. Nothing this weekend. Okay, so we can maybe same time, same place on Saturday then. This coming Saturday. Okay, I'm really confused as to where I'm supposed to go. I don't see an opening in the ceiling I can stack boxes to. Are you guys seeing anything I'm not seeing? We all know that Topaz. We all know that Tarkus knows. Tarkus always knows, Chad. Time difference is the pits. Otherwise, you play more often together. You're in the middle of a mobile to you're in the middle of a move to another place. Right? Is that what you meant? Why am I already stumped at the start of this game? You'd think I wouldn't be stumped. I've tried the old under the elevator trick. I tried thinking maybe stack up the boxes. Doesn't seem like I can kill that thing because it just keeps respawning. We died a lot. We did a lot. Yeah, we did. That's why I'm not playing Subnautica solo, Zero, is because we did so much so quickly. as a team that if we decide we want to play again as a team, which I figured you guys probably would, we're going to overtake my gameplay, so might as well just keep going as a team, right? So, hi, Zai, how are you? Zai, I'm stuck in a room and I don't know how to get out, and chat's being conspicuously silent. They're pretending that they're superior to me. Zai, chat is pretending they're superior to me, but they're not really. They don't know the answer either. Except maybe Tarkus, but he's also staying quiet at the moment. I can't get out that door because there's a thing blocking the door that spits out little robots that kill me. You're paying attention? Okay, Nova, help us out. The door doesn't look like it functions anyway. It's all burned out. Can I pick this thing up? Can't pick this thing up. Could probably drop this on its head. I don't know, man. If I hit it, it'll attack me with robots, but they keep coming back. And then it's just problems the whole time. Right? And then it's just the same as it was, and they'll just keep doing it. Just keep coming back, just keep coming back, just keep coming back. Can I open this door? Can I? No. If I bust it, can I open it? They're just gonna zap me though, aren't they? I'll try it. Oh. That's how you do it. Okay, shit, all right. That's how you do it. It's a temporary door blocker. I understand, okay. That door didn't look... So that's weird.
Kesmond 1988 says playing cricket with a wrench 4 runs.
Playing cricket with a wrench 4 runs. Yeah, yeah. So the burned out door does actually open. Even though it doesn't open, you have to hit the blue thing, so that's probably a mechanic they're gonna keep using, right? All right, figured it out. I was overthinking it. Oh look, 37! Like the name of the company that made the game. Did you see that, chat? They're plugging their company. All right, they had me there for a bit. The answer was simpler than, well, you know what? It was like a process of elimination. It was like, there really couldn't have been anything else after.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits, it's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity.
That's our boat.
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
I wish the batteries, because that's something you can't get to work right away. So I've always got to go into my menu to get the batteries to swap out. They should fix that. That should be something they should work on, where you can just auto swap that without going into the menu. We got a battery here. Okay, wait. So there's a hidden battery here. I can't pick that up, can I? Can I pick it up? Oh, I can pick it up. All right. Let's go. This has got a little bit of not a lot, but it's got a little bit of Half-Life vibes, a little bit of Prey vibes, and a little bit of Portal vibes with the picking up of the cubes. Seems like that squid thingy kept respawning due to you running back. Cowardice is not an option.
Kesmond 1988 says that's assault and battery capital HD.
Oh my God, where's Wolf? You're telling dad jokes now. Wolf's gonna get upset. I got all kinds of things I can grab, but okay, so look at that robot right there. He didn't make it. So I've got to get across. Can I jump that far? Can I run? That's another question. I can't run. All right, if I walk and jump, how far is that? So it's about that distance. Is that far enough to go across there? Probably, right? Otherwise I'm dead. I have to take that battery with us. Just throw this over there. And I'm gonna run and jump, chat. Here goes! Oh, easy. Cleared it easy. Smash the... Where's my... There it is. Can't smash the window. My health is dropped. Yeah! Yeah, there's like, is it constantly dropping?
Zero Massive says, do you remember Wayne Gretzky 3D hockey on the 64? Maybe you can play hockey and use the robots as a hockey puck.
I can use the robots as a hockey, maybe. So it's in here. So there's health stations.
Big Senal 85 says Quicks hates sports games.
Love how you guys put words in my mouth. I don't hate sports games. I just don't play a lot of sports games. Don't hate them, but I'm not like in love with sports games. Burn is your man for the sports games. There must be a place. Look at something bad happened here, Chad. Look at all the robots are just everywhere. Poor bastards. I'm the last caretaker. So it's not just a clever name. So that's the fuel. I have reached level 2, chat, because I'm so brilliant. Yeah, I know what you're saying about the health, but I haven't found another power-up or health station yet. They're not teaching me any of that. Is that what this is? No. It's just a bed. I can't rest on it. Can I grab rest? Oh, maybe I can. Grab the frame, not grab rest. So, do I have to hook up 3 power stations here? And that doesn't work, right? All I did there, is that right? All I did there was connect a battery to a battery, wasn't it? What is this thing? A small battery and a medium battery. All I did was I blew a battery up. That's not what I'm supposed to do, I don't think. Let's go into that room. I don't know how to get my health back. Maybe there's a health up station in here. But I can't go into the room because there's no power. So how do I put the power on?
Kesmond 1988 says those sheep jumping over the fence is me watching a John Cena wrestling match even though he can't wrestle.
John Cena! In here? See, I'm gonna die and I don't know how to get health. They haven't taught me that yet. Maybe they're never gonna teach me that. What's up here? I did see the power, like the health box earlier they gave. Do I have to go all the way back to that one? I mean, I can go back there and get health. I mean, I can do that. That seems kind of like not the right thing to do, though. Do you think there's a power-up station on my ship? But does the ship have power? I don't know if they'll kill me or they'll just leave me like they do with Resident Evil. They'll just leave me in this sort of like you're almost dead mode. I can put the gas on the boat. I saw the gas plug. Does this reach? Oh, I have to throw it? Can I jump with it? I saw a gas plug here somewhere. Oh, there's a power plug. Okay, there's a power plug. Okay, wait.
Zero Massive says John Cena. I thought he meant to say John Cena later.
John Cena! Okay, I saw a power plug. Let's take the battery over. I'm dead! Okay, so you did. Oh my god! So they do kill you. Shit! Oh my god. Bye. Are you saying bye-bye, you're leaving, or bye-bye to my character? All right, let's go again. Bye-bye character, yeah. I saw a battery station. I saw a battery station, but too late to do anything about it. So you're constantly losing health in this game, are you? I'm constantly draining out. This game is not difficult, but not easy. This game has got a medium level of survival challenge action going on here. There's physics going on with these things too. You have to unpack them in a certain order, or they add weight to each other. I'm draining power with the flashlight, so then we're all going to be in the dark if I turn it off, unless I get all the lights on in the place. Probably it's probably smart not to use it then, eh? Unless I have to. Or I'll try not to use it unless I have to.
Zero Massive says we all know now batteries are not included.
Yeah.
I'm making a pun about the video game batteries not included on Steam.
Thank you for the joke and for explaining your joke, Zero. Appreciate that. I don't know how important it is to get everything. It's probably very helpful.
Humans who grow will not remember you. They will not think. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, caretaker.
I don't read your hints. Sorry, Tarkus, did I miss something? What did you say?
Cycle beginning. Your wish shall be
I need the health stations? Is that what you... Yeah, I know that, but I didn't see one yet. I only saw that one down below that we already used. Right now my health is full, right? I turned the flashlight off like you said. Doing it in the dock till I get to another light switch. Which I think is over here. Just after the elevators? Elevators? What elevate? There's this elevator. I don't know about another elevator. Have I found another elevator yet? You're saying I walked past it, there's one in the room here that I missed? Open, goddammit! I can't get this. How did I open it last time? It won't open. They don't give me much time to do this. Open! It won't open! Well, how did I get it open last time? Okay, so I must have got lucky last time. You have to do 3 rounds of killing. Last time I got it open, it was the squid thing was still there. This time it disappeared. So I was under the impression that the squid thing never left. Okay, whatever. Last time it opened for us as well. Okay, so now that's different from what we did last time. All right. So you're saying that I missed a
Zero
house?
Massive says, I wonder if this a robot apocalypse. But all the bots are dead due to a nuclear deduction, but
Here
who
she
knows?
is.
The
Your
world
vessel.
is mysterious.
More than just
I guess
metal
I
and
should get a
circuits.
Tootsie Pop.
It's
We
your
will never
freedom.
know what's in the middle.
This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas.
Or
And perhaps even your identity.
or how many licks it takes to get to the center.
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
I don't see these health stations yet that you said they're after the elevators. Unless it's inside that door that I can't power up yet because I haven't found the power plug. Because if they're inside that door, then I didn't manage to get in there yet until I died, so. Are they in there? If they're in there, I haven't gotten in there yet because I didn't get the power plugged in yet. I plugged the power into your mom last night, Trebek. But in order to get in there, I need to find where the power plugs into, and I died before I found that, so I'm still looking for that. There must be a power plug receptacle somewhere. Do I have to, or do I have to go around? Is this some kind of like secret way in? Why is this broken open? What's this all about? Maybe there's a secret entrance? Why is this here, chat? Secret loot, batteries and such. Do I need these things? Oh, fuck, I fell. Where am I? Found money. Or something. Hey, look, there's the ocean. Cruising on a sunny boat. Loaded with crazy people. Can I go up here? Well, I found this area, but... Oh, I can go up again? So I gotta go up. Up we go, chat. Jump.
Zero Massive says, I can't wait for PRN to release the dark areas in this game. Remind me of that superhero horror game where you play as the villain and the superhero is the one chasing you like Batman.
P-O-N. I've never heard of it. P-O-N. Hey, that's a watch, chat. So we're collecting valuables. I'm just taking everything, chat. I'm just taking everything. Now what? I think this was just a secret area where you get stuff. I don't think this is where I need to ultimately go. This just looks like a little secret side section. Uh-oh. They found him there. The robot wedged in the edge of night. So see, I can't go in there without the power on, right? So I got to turn the power on to go inside that place there. That's probably the health station right there, is it? No, that's a light. There's probably a health station in there or something, right? Check the bags. I don't think I can I? Oh, that's a pipe. The bag's in here, you mean? Did I miss? Were there bags I missed that I could check? This bag?
Zero Massive says the game is called Pon but spelled P-O-N.
They're just, you can't open them or anything. Break them? I can grab them. Can I break them? No. You can pick them up. You can't take anything out of them, so they don't do shit. They're just decoration. I saw the power thing. Let me do the power thing on the boat. I did see a power plug on the boat. So let me start with that and see what happens. Let's do that first. Maybe that'll open up something. Where's that battery that I saw over here? Ah! 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 I fell with that! I followed it! I can't get up! Get up! Okay, look, there's power things here, right? So let's plug these in. Ah, there we go. There we go, baby. They're on my ship. They're on my ship. Can I not connect the cable? What's going on right now? What's that? What the hell's happening right now? Chat. Oh, wait. I see. I can connect any power cable to myself.
Zero Massive says now we know this robot can swim. That's progress.
Yep. So I can connect the batteries to myself for stamina or whatever that is. And the phone's ringing. That's my health. That's a save. Okay. Now, listen, Linda. Starting to learn shit slowly. I'm not the brightest. I'm not the sharpest tool. Is my phone upstairs? I want to put power on the... All right, I'm coming. Is that my pizza?
Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
She made
Zero
it.
Massive says the health bar and energy bar remind me of Fortnite.
Yeah, I never play Fortnite, so I can't comment, but I take your word for it. So listen, chat, there seems like the power's on the boat, but I feel like there's lots to do here that I haven't done yet. For example, that room back there. And this gas, that's a gas tank. There must be a gas supply. Can I grab this hose off of here? No. Yes, I can. Now I gotta what the? I can't let go of it, so they don't stretch that far though, do they? Can I pick this battery up? I can't pick this battery up. So can I pick this end up and take it all the way over there? Can I recharge? Oh, maybe you use this to recharge the smaller batteries? Like, so I have to, if it's, okay, wait. No, don't do that. So maybe I'm supposed to take these batteries. Wait, don't do that. I want to pick it up. And use them on the ship, and then when they run out, recharge them, like rechargeable batteries on the big battery? Maybe? Let's try that. Why are you attached to me? Attached to this thing over here. Okay. I don't know. No, why does it keep attaching to me, chat? There we go. You got to stand in exactly the right spot. So all I did was break this battery.
Zero Massive says, can you connect both power hoses together?
I don't know. Let's try it out. I don't think that's right anyway, because it seems like the batteries are self-destructing if I do that. And the power is on in here now. Let me try an experiment here. Let me take this battery, which is dead, right? It's drained. I don't think it's gonna work. If I do this, it's probably just gonna blow the battery up, right? Let's try though. So if I put this battery here and go operate on the theory that I can recharge it, let me see. Can I recharge this battery? No, it just destroys the battery. So that's not correct. So let's see if I can put the cables together. It says connect cable self. It doesn't look, I can only connect it to myself. No, can't do that either. So that ain't it, boys. That ain't it. Now I've got this long tube here with the gas. Oh, I got an extra. Oh, this is gas canister. Is this gas? Diesel container. But how do I connect to the large diesel container? I guess I can connect the small diesel container. But if I can't refill them, maybe the diesel refills, but the batteries don't. Oh, there's more. I guess there's just more around. I just have. Why do they have the big ones laying around then? So I got to take this here, grab the end of it, stick it on there. Till it's drained out. How much diesel does it take though? Do I keep doing it? Do I do one to each one? There's one over here. Maybe I have to look, maybe if I go to the bridge, it'll tell me. Maybe if I go to the bridge, does it have like how much fuel I've got in the boat, that kind of thing? Winds, temperatures, time, fuel. Yeah, look, right here. I'm 400 out of 2,000. I'm 20%. And battery is 15%. So right now I'm at 20%. So if I do some more, let's see what happens. Let's get another tank. Are there more? You'd think I would be able to connect like the big one up, but the hose doesn't reach. Maybe the hose will reach to this close. Maybe, oh, you know what? The hose might reach to this one. It might reach to this one, right? So get rid of this. Grab this. It might reach this one. All right, baby. Now we can fill her up, right? Is that filling up? Yeah, look at that. Is 60 max, or did I drain that big tank? Maybe 60 is enough. So now I got to do the same similar idea with the power somehow. But the hose isn't long enough for the power. Oh, it's still going. Well, let's just let that go and figure out the power scenario. Plus, there's that whole room.
Big Seal 85 says Quicks loves bringing hose together, especially power hose.
That's right. Power. Nothing better than a power hoe. Let's grab all this gear anyway. While we're here. All this stuff for crafting. I can't tell yet because I haven't played the game much to know what's like a grabbable item. Sometimes it just looks like a garbage bag that you wouldn't pick up. So, oh, it's done. Look, it's finished. Let's see how much that was. Did we get to 100? It just doesn't live update? No. 60 is the max. It stops at 60. Okay. Power, chat. We need to do more power. Nothing's powered up. So, can only use little batteries? Can't do the same thing as we did with the... There's a little battery upstairs, isn't there? Didn't I throw one across? Or did I take it? There it is. God damn, I can't jump across with a battery in your hand. They don't allow it. So where should I hook it? Does it matter? Wait, no. Where should I hook it? Does it matter? Do I have to hook one to every outlet, or is there's just multiple outlet choices? Because they're everywhere. It blew up. Did it power up? 23.4%. I got an extra 3.4%. That ain't much. What's this? Can I flick switches? Oh, I see. This is a generator. Ah, so if I power this up, I could power... Is it a generator? Is that what this... This is the engine or the generator or something. What is this? What's this one's purple? Engine exhaust? Is this a generator? Water pump. Not a generator. This place is a mess. The engine's fucked. What is this? I plug this in. Is this a gas tank? I don't know what this is. Does it tell me if I look at it? Doesn't tell me. So I have to find 4 more blue boxes to plug into this, possibly. And What happens if I try to turn the engine on right now? I bet it won't work. Can it? Well, that's turning it off. Probably best to leave it off, isn't it? Oh no, I need the power. Or is that just the light switch? That's just the light switch. What's in here? Okay. Recycler. So this is like a whole... This is probably like my hub. This must be like my hub. This is like my crafting station. No, I haven't. I'm still looking at everything. So that's what this... So this is like a crafting station. So I can throw things into this and turn it into components. I can craft stuff with the components. So this is very Prey-like. Isn't it? Okay. So, for example, if I was to take this, can I put it in the recycler? I have to power the recycler. I need a battery. I don't have a battery that's not busted. I don't have a battery that's not broken. These don't reach far enough, do they? Are these... Will these reach an unlimited... This one does. Okay. Hey! Bitch, come here. That's a water pump saltwater output. So, am I just going to fill my ship with water if I turn this on? It's on, but it's not working. There's a net. Okay, you know what I should do? I should probably power up the boat first. Can I power up the boat here? So that's pumping power somewhere. Is that pumping power into my boat? this going to be a 100 stream playthrough? No, probably not. Oh, it is powering up. I'm at 56.5%. I have no idea, Pip. I don't know, man. I just started. I know nothing about this game. I'm just trying to figure it out, work my way through it. How can I answer these questions? How can I answer these questions? I don't even know what I'm doing yet. There's so many plugs and places and switches, and I haven't even got the handle on what I'm supposed to do yet. Which button I should push? Reset switch. Reset switch for the diesel engine. Yeah, almost past where you got. Did you get out of here? Did you figure all this stuff out? Did you make it through here? I'm just trying to learn all this. Toggle switch for the boat. It's my horn, chat. It's my anchor. So I've got gas at 60%. I've got power at 56%. This isn't on. I guess I need to power it with that thing there, right? This battery's broken. I don't think I. So that's probably recycling. So you probably have to make more batteries with the recycler and stuff. I'm gonna run out of battery. It's still pumping juice. There's another battery to be recycled into the recycler. Let's put that on the boat. There's a lot of juice in this thing, so maybe it's going to keep charging the boat, or I don't know if the boat's going to keep charging or not. I don't know. The gas stopped pumping. Did I empty out the gas tank, or is there still gas? There's still gas in the gas tank, though. Oh, maybe I have to switch tanks. Maybe there's 2 tanks. Maybe that's what it is. No, that's not. I don't know if that's working. It's not showing any light up. There's gas. This shows there's juice. There's diesel in there, though. Maybe I have to connect it to another. Maybe I have to connect it to another diesel outlet. Can I reach another one? There's one over there. Let's see if it'll reach. Will this stretch? Doesn't stretch over. Is there one on the other side, maybe? That's as far as this stretches. So is there one on this side then? No, there's open water over here. Can I Can I stretch this thing? No, it doesn't stretch either. Can I fill one of these tanks? Maybe I have to. Does it connect to that? No. Oh, it's not plugged in. Oh, I'm a ding dong. Maybe it does work, it's just not plugged in. Nope. Fail. Okay. Well, maybe I don't get any more gas. Maybe I'm not allowed to have any more gas at this moment. Maybe that's the maximum gas I'm allowed. Here's one of the boxes. I know what to do. I think I know what to do with this, I think. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what happened? Did that go into my inventory? I don't want it in my inventory. I want to pick it up. I think we plugged this in downstairs, right? So maybe we can find these. We can get started with this. Does this go in here? Yes. So we need to find 3 more of those. I don't know how I put the fire out over here. Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm like underpowered and I can only maybe I'm underpowered and I only have 2 working cylinders on, or 3 working cylinders on the ship. Let's see if we can find some more of those blue boxes anywhere. Let's start with that. Do something that works. Just look around. I probably have to get into that room. There's probably more stuff in that room, right? That I didn't get powered up yet. I don't see any more blue boxes up here. Can I get onto the roof of this thing? Oh wait, what's that? No, these are all just gray boxes, right? Huh. I'm not on the ship. Let's look around over here. I don't see any more blue boxes. How can I power? Do you think the cable? Do you think this cable will reach all the way? Where's the plug-in to get the power working on this door here? Right? I think I need to go in there. Right? But the door, I don't have power, so there's somewhere I can plug in to put power into this facility. I don't know where that is. I could probably use a portable battery or something. It's up here. No power here. See, nothing's powered. They're showing me something over there. Is that an elevator? How do I get onto that thing? There's a marker over there. Is that my objective? Maybe there's an order to everything. Why are they marking that spot up there, and how would I get up there? Is there a way to do it from down below? Am I supposed to swim in the water? Don't think I go in the water, do I? What's down here? Maybe I go in the water, chat. Am I supposed to swim? I need my light on down here. I think my battery's dead. Hang on. Put a new battery in. My light is on. It's too dark to see anything down here. I need a ladder to climb out anyway, so it wouldn't matter. It's too dark to see what's this. That's my winch, right? It's too dark to see anything under here, so I don't think this is right. Let's get back out. Okay. Definitely showing something up there. Is there an area below that I can drop to? There's something there, but I don't think I can successfully negotiate to that, can I? I think that would be death if I tried to. I don't think that could be right. I can't break this window. There is another power battery in there. Nope. Try a few times. No, that ain't it. Okay. I mean, there's a door. It's just not powered. Can I just yank it open with brute strength? Oh my god! Oh my god! All the other doors would not open without power. Now suddenly I got a door that opens without any power. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Whatever, chat. The other doors wouldn't open without power. Now, so a door with a handle will open no matter what. This is what I'm getting from this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do it!
I'm trying!
Just Do it!
I'm sorry, Chad.
Yes, you
I'm
can.
trying. I'm trying.
Just do it!
Okay. So if I see a handle, just yank. Okay, so now we just go to where the objectives are. So now I need power. There's no handle on this door. I need power, so now there must be a socket or another way in. Probably here. Aha. Okay. Right? How do I get in there? It's not letting me crouch. Use the melee, I did.
Come on! How?
There we go. Now I can go. I didn't realize.
Holy shit!
I didn't realize that if there was an electric bolt symbol on the door, that you could still open it if it had a handle. I thought that electric bolt symbols meant you needed electric power to open the door. It was my misunderstanding. Okay, my misunderstanding. I apologize. This is just... Where's this? Okay, they want me to go over here. I'm just gonna do it in the order of these markers. I mean, this is the very beginning of the game. Surely they're not gonna make it this hard. This must be like the... You know, they made it a little bit tricky because they made a demo, right? So they want you to get a feel for the game from the demo. All right, so there's a marker here. Repair. Electricity outlet. So how do I repair it?
If there's a place you gotta go, I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map.
No, this is not the demo, Pip. This is the full game, but I figured you played the demo, right? Is this not the same? Because you just said earlier, almost passed as far as you got. So I assume that meant that the demo was the same. Yeah, okay. I'm just starting to get my feet figuring all the shit out. So now I've got an outlet. Got it. So first thing we got to do, okay. So what I'm learning now is I came in here and there's like 4 million options and no power, and I didn't understand what they wanted me to do, and I didn't realize I could open the door, which I needed to do to do the thing that gets everything rolling. I didn't realize that I could open the door without power because it had a power symbol on it. Now I'm catching on to the routine here, and they're gonna mark the things that you need to do. So I need to power this and turn the switch. So now we gotta find some power, right? Starting to get things moving now. So electric cable extender. Oh, there you go. You were asking if we could connect cables. You can if you have an extender, I guess. So now I've got lots of cables on me, right? So I can connect an electric cable, connect it to the extender. Now we'll start making some moves, all right? Now we'll start to make some sweet moves. Now we'll grab this baby, and we'll go plug the power in, chat. Okay, now we can flip the switch.
Jack is alive again, thanks to
Look
you.
at that, chat. See, now we're making things happen. Now we're making things happen. Punch everybody. Punch all of you in the face, including myself. Woo! By the power of Brian Adams, we shall take over this facility.
Ready to be reclaimed.
Okay, I didn't hear a thing she said. Now, I need to juice myself up. I need to plug myself. Watch this, chat. Watch this move. Now, watch this. Watch this. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, feels good. Oh, my God. Delicious. See that? I powered myself up. Beautiful. I'm understanding. I'm getting there. Once my brain kicks in, we'll be cooking with gas, okay? Take all this stuff. Take that. Grab all this. Get my Wheaties. Now, are these particularly useful? Why is there a plug on it? What can we do with it? What is this thing? Security, log data, humans. So this is an info terminal? In space, humans, and value. There's no humans, there's none in space, and they have no value. Log data. Ghosts in the loop. 1 of 7. Personnel notes. Lucas left today for his rotation, 2 years off grid. Before leaving, he installed something, an AI version of himself, trained on his voice, syntax, old journals, to keep you company. He said, I told him it was an exercise. Now I'm already talking to it. Data not available. Data not available, that's all for that one. Diary entries. Morning tea on the balcony today, quiet except for the hum of the generators. The tide maps show another half-meter rise since last month. No news to the world, but here we're running out of time. The design team worked through the night again. Something about the colony modules feels lighter today. Progress, perhaps? Okay, so there's only the front page on all of these, I guess. Ascend codes. Vehicle class, class of rocket, extension, launch number, blah, blah, blah. I don't think any of this is important. This is just flavor text, I think. Cleared, fail, okay. Is there more here? That's it. There's something innocent about watching love unfold in the quiet corners of New Terra. I noticed them today, the young couple, she a farmer in hydraulics, Bay 3, and he a tech apprentice named Big Sean, working maintenance in the transit corridors. They lingered near the central atrium. All I could hear was the sound of wokeness, stealing shy glances, both pretending to admire the same blooming jasmine vine we cultivated for morale, love in its first fragile moments, untouched by the weight of orbital life. Project Eden. Initial research into mammalian gestation under microgravity conditions raised critical uncertainties. Rodents were selected for their rapid reproduction cycles and generic parallels to humans, enabling foundational data gathering regarding cellular differentiation and tissue growth in altered gravity. Pregnant rats exposed to short-term microgravity via parabolic flights in the 20-second intervals, post-flight embryo retrieval and analysis, compared against standard gravity. So they're all doing all this work to figure out how they're going to move life off the planet to somewhere else, yeah? Starting with rats and other mammals. You got the final kill cam. Oh, did you? In a game? Good, congratulations. Are you playing Warzone, Kaz? Is that what you're doing? Congratulations, bud. Dial attempt. Intercept ID. Node channel policy subject. Emotional state. Relief with grief overlay. Guilt suppression evident. Intense summary. One-way proof of life. Declaration. Explicit rejection of reciprocal contact. The answers don't. I just ask. I wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it. Analysis note. Subject opens with personal address and then self-corrects, indicating internalized compliance and fear of response. Message functions as a one-way memorial. So what they send. Oh, here, let's listen.
Dad? No.
Oh, that
sorry.
was okay.
I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all.
So did they send that chick out into space? Survival guide. Welcome, caretaker. Save humanity, survive, find human seeds, place the seeds into the Lazarus pods, move the Lazarus pods onto the Lazarus racks, grow humans by providing food and memories. When a human is ready, move the pod to the rocket launch. Materials are acquired through looting, recycling, or dismantling. They're essential for crafting parts, modules, weapons, and other useful items. Parts unlock gradually as you gain skills requiring specific parts for crafting, related modules, or items. So we're making humans, putting them in pods and sending them into space. Sometimes force is necessary. Hostile entities may have appeared in the world. This got a little bit of smattering of Fallout. It's got a little smattering of Fallout in it too. With these, this is like a pip computer. Entities of unknown origin and nature. They exist in several forms: green, white, or dark cocoons. But I was thinking Fallout just because of the nature of you gotta fight enemies, gather materials, save humanity. It's an apocalyptic area, crafting. All with this sort of like in Fallout, it's like you're saving humanity as a human, I guess, going around collecting lore, and you have your little pip buddy with this kind of computerized information. So this talking about different white crawlers, night crawlers, green crawlers, spitters. Weapons are essential tools for defense against hostile entities. Flame rifle and pistol, bolt weapons, grenades. Lots of weapons. Okay. So I don't want to read the spoilers on that. I just cartridge. Install the cartridge. What's this? Test your speed over the 100 meters. How do I do it with the controller? Press the key to start. On your mark. Set. What am I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Try again. Okay, press the key to start. What? I don't think this run is the D-pad left, D-pad right. Reset A. Okay. Oh, I gotta tap it multiple. What the hell? Don't work, chat. Oh, there. Oh, you gotta go. Oh, you gotta go like that? Oh, I see. I'm running! My time is terrible, chat, because it took me too long to figure it out. Oh, look at me moving. I read that 100 meters terribly. Yay! A new record. Nobody can beat that record. So you can download little fun little retro games. That's cool. The 100-meter dash. That's all they had back in the day for gaming. And even then I was terrible. Okay. Okay, now what, chat? Go in here. Did you get the 100-meter dash? Pip, did you play that? Did you play the 100-meter dash, buddy? So we got the power on, so that's step one, right? My health, we could get a top up, chat. Now we can open this door. You didn't play the 100-meter dash? What the hell? That's a main... I wonder if they got like Space Invaders and Asteroids and all kinds of stuff you can play on those. I'm gonna get some juice to heal up. We're gonna save the checkpoint. Okay. Back it up. I'm past you. Well, you didn't go any farther than... Or did you get frustrated with the game, or you just didn't like it? Or was it like it was late at night and you were just looking for something, you saw the demo, thought you'd give it a go? Look at this cable. This cable is really long. What is it powering? This game is pretty good, to be honest. It's got quite a lot of detail to it. I can see it's still got a long way to go with like making things more polished. You were just wanting some gameplay. This isn't even a game yet. Yeah, this is the intro. I probably, once I get out on my boat, the game's proper will start, right? So cable extender. So this is an electricity equalizer. It's in here. This is a big area. I'm outside now. Jesus, this place is huge. Like, there is a lot here, man. Give me this teddy bear. Are those like the Doom guys? Are those like collectibles? There's a lot here. There's like, it's quite detailed. And there's like loot everywhere. Wow, there's even more? Like, there's a lot. Like, you could go around a lot before you... I hope I have a big inventory, because I'm taking everything, man. Are those mines in the water? What are those in the water? There's a lot here. Okay, I don't know like how much of it I'm supposed to explore right now. They're not really, well, they are kind of guiding me, right? Because they have the little bracket. They got the list of things you're supposed to do there. They're very tinily written. They're saying it's my list of stuff. Can I make those larger? Because they're very small. Let's see if I can improve the HUD. They're very small. Interface. Subtitles, dialogue, HUD. Default. Hidden. Custom. On or offs, but not big or smaller. Oh, subtitle. Do you think the font size will change for everything if I do that, or just the subtitles probably? If I make it like 120. Wait, did I leave shit? What happened? Did I leave it on hidden? Because now the HUD is gone. I left it on hidden. I don't remember leaving it on hidden. Okay, default. Doesn't change. You can't change the size of that. So it's difficult because white on white, you can't read it. You got to bring it down to something dark to read it. Repair the boat's diesel engine. That's optional. Connect the engine cylinders to the diesel engine, optional. When you are ready, open the dock doors and sail out. Rags to riches. Use the recycler to extract materials from the trash and items. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're sending an army out after me. I bet this is easier when you get a gun. What's that? Mucus. I'm taking everything. Bioorganics. This is the prey kind of element to it, right? You want to collect up all these raw materials and take them to the fabricator or whatever they've got in this game. All of this stuff is busted. You probably got a lot of little things you can do here. Repairing things and, right? So I can repair this probably, right? Yep. Can I do it? Add repair task. So the question is, do I not have enough stuff to repair this? So white So I need the things that are in red. Plastic, glass, aluminum, and silicone. I don't know if they're around here. Wire, metal, and plastic. I got some plastic, so there is some. So I added it to the repair task, so now they're looking for me to check off the things on the list over there, right? To achieve that repair. But I didn't see any more stuff out here. Probably have to fabricate it with. Do I have a I have a recycler. Maybe I got to throw stuff in the power up the recycler, and the recycler will spit out shit depending upon what I throw in it, right? That's what I do. Any more stuff there? No. Can I get up here? Yep. Can I get up there? Okay, there's no other raw materials up here. I can't repair that because I don't have all the raw blah, blah, blah. What do I need? I need copper. No, I need everything. Copper's the only thing I have enough of. Okay. How do I remove that from the repair list? Because I'd like just to take that off the HUD. Skills enhancers, builds, quests. Builds. Quests. Tasks. Let me try plugging one of the working ones into the power, see what happens. Nothing happens. Why doesn't nothing happen? There's not enough sun. Sergeant Rusty! How are you? Nice to have you here. Thank you for the raid. Cheers is sociable to you. Are you playing this as well? You are. Cool, cool. Nice welcome into the Rusty party. Nice to have you here. I have no idea yet really what I'm doing. I'm pretty lost in the game. I'm just fumbling around, figuring out my footing. I don't know how deep you are into the game. It's pretty cool. It's very interesting and detailed. Crafting, prey / Half-Life kind of a thing. You're doing your first playthrough yourself? Cool. You're probably a lot farther forward than I am. I probably don't have to do all the things I'm doing right now. I'm learning. Did you play Prey, Sergeant Rusty? This game reminds me of Prey with the whole recycling, fabricating business. I haven't really gotten to do any of it yet. You were not expecting what this game is. Neither was I. I was thinking this was going to be more of a very story style game, but it's more of a quite a detailed puzzle survival kind of a thing. So I got to plug this in somewhere, do I? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying to chat, that the scope of the game, the gameplay is, the areas and places you go are pretty big. Maybe you come back to areas, because I feel like you're going to want to collect a lot of resources and stuff to do things. Maybe I can just plug this in here. Can I only plug 2 in at a time? Can I not use more than 2? Can I put it here? Seems like you can only have 2 on this thing. Reset the switch. I don't want to reset it. I want to connect. There we go. That's quite fussy. They're pretty fussy with the whole connecting thing. You didn't play Prey? Oh, put Prey on your list of games to play. Prey is a fantastic game. It's a little bit, it guides you it's got some really cool mindfuck moments in it, even right from the get-go, and it guides you a lot more than this game does. But I definitely think that this game took some inspirations from Prey. Prey is way more polished than this is. But I definitely think this game took some inspirations from Prey. So I'm getting some, okay, so I'm getting some solar power now. So that means that the battery that I have down there is not going to just drain anymore. It's going to power up. Are there any more cables here? That's the only cable, so I guess that's the only one I can do right now. There's another cable here. So is there another... I have some cables on me too, right? But all the solar panels are broken except for that one, so that's not going to matter. Are there any... And those are wind turbines. So they're all smoke... No, there's one working one. Okay, there's one working one. Okay, so I want to connect this working one, right? But first, we have to fight. Sergeant, thanks for the follow, man. You rock, bud. I appreciate the raid and the follow. I 100%, yeah, I 100% recommend Prey. You'll really enjoy that if you like this kind of thing. Definitely worth it. So how many of these do I have to fight? They keep going until it dies, right? Oh, I'm getting resources. Sometimes they spit loot out. Okay, so there's... Oh, it's not done yet. Can I get over here without triggering it? Maybe I can just do it without having to fight all the time. Oh, I gotta repair it? Is it smoking? It's not smoking. I can repair it. So I'll repair this one. All right, chat. Let's plug it in. Do you think it'll reach? No. Damn it! I can't reach anything with it. Is there no cable extender around? Maybe I can pull a cable over. Can you pick this up? Can I pick it up? You can't pick it up. Wait. You can't move it. It's fixed in place. You can't move it. But I could probably take the cable off of it. Right? Problem is, though, that I don't have another cable extender. I could make one if I learn the recipe. So that's not going to work either, is it? Because can I pick this one up? No, those are like solidly locked in place. So I can't do anything with that yet. And all those other solar panels are broken. So I don't know how I can connect the wind turbine yet. I can't. I don't have another cable extender. So I got one power thing hooked up. That's it. That's all I'm gonna get. Going back downstairs. What's inside here? Can't get in there because there's no power. But I can hook power to it. Can't I? If I grab a cable, I can. Don't I have cables on me? I thought I had cables on me. I don't, apparently. So let me grab a cable here. Plug this in here. Grab this. Oh, come on! I can't reach with this thing? What? So I have, okay, so that means I've got to unhook my solar power and use this cable over here first. What's going on? That makes no sense. So I'm not allowed to? This thing will stretch all the way over there, but it won't stretch over here? Do I have, okay, wait. Is it, doesn't make sense. Is it a different type of cable? What if I plug it in here first? And now pull it. No. So they don't want you to do that. They do not want you to do that. So if I want to open that, I have to bring a battery up here. The only way I could do it is with a battery, right? That's kind of strange. Wait, what's happened here? Now I can't, I don't understand. Why can I not pull this now? I'm running out of juice in my body. Is that why? Because I don't have any strength? Is that what's going on? Because my battery power in my robot is low? That could be. Let me go and charge up. That could be, right? Get health. Do I need to get more battery power in my body to work properly? So I'll charge myself up. Let's see if that makes a difference. Okay. Plug that back into the power connection. All right, now I'm fully charged and healed. Will that crazy stretchy cable that I already had plugged in, that I unplugged and then it wouldn't plug back in, can I make it work now? No, I don't understand. But that doesn't, I don't understand. I had it plugged in there before. Now it doesn't plug in? Wait, was it this cable or was it the other cable? I need to make more cables, but this is the same cable that was plugged in there before. So why won't it reach? Why? I don't understand. This is the same cable. I just unplugged it. Like, this cable was plugged in over there. I unplugged it, came back here to go plug it in over there. Yeah, but it was that long before. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying this cable was already plugged in over there. And I unplugged it to plug it in over there, and it wouldn't reach over there. And now I can't even get it to go back over where it was. Did it, like, I didn't put it in the dryer. It shouldn't have shrunk. Did I have cables? Did I have cables in my inventory that were being used up? And then once they were used up, I have to make more cables to make that cable longer? I don't understand how that works. So when I unplugged it, they took all of my effort away from the cables from before? Is there a handle on that door? There is. There is, okay. So we can get in here. Maybe there's cables in here. But that's weird if that's the case, because it was already that long. So, is it 3 times every time? No, it's dead now, I think. Maybe. What about Subnautica 2, Sergeant Rusty? Are you playing that at all, or have you tried that at all? Or even the original Subnautica, which is also excellent. This game seems to do what it wants. Maybe it's an early access glitch. I don't know. All right, now we can get in here. Let's see what's in here. You tried step 2, but you didn't like it. Oh, okay, fair enough. Look at my shadow, Chad. I'm damn sexy. Look at me. I'm one damn sexy robot. Okay. What's in here, boys? Raw materials. So raw materials are super important because you're going to need them for all your crafting needs, right? So is this a secret or a shortcut? What is this? I think this is a shortcut. Yes. Okay, we're back. So let's get on with our list then. Let's get on with our list here. Extract iron, plastic, and rubber. Use the recycler to extract materials from the trash items. So I got a lot of trash items.
The bay also houses fabrication and recycling.
My health and energy are good at the moment. Where is the recycler? On board the ship? This thing, right? So I gotta power this up. So the question becomes, I need to bring a cable. So this is like an outlet is what this basically is, right? That's like a wall outlet, and I gotta plug my recycler in. So I'm gonna need a cable for that, right? I don't have any cables in my inventory, I don't think. Although it's not there. Come on, there we go. It's not letting me, there we go. So let's get a cable. Here's a cable. Come with me, Mr. Cable. Plug you in. Turn you on. It's not lit though. Oh, maybe it's not enough juice? Is there more than one plug? There we go. There we go. So now how do I put stuff in the... Do I just walk up to it and it gives me an option? Insert, interact with the recycler. Okay. So, deposit all trash nuggets. go. This right here. Yeah, I've never played this before, J-Twitch. I've never played it. But this, I was about to say, this right here reminds me of Prey. This is very Prey right here. So this is where going around collecting everything pays dividends. Where's Big Sean? This game is very woke, Big Sean. It encourages recycling. Prey is such a good game, right? It's such a good game. Does this ever end? I'm gonna get a lot. Oh, there we go. I was saying I got a lot of freak. I got a lot of goodies. I guess I did a lot of looting. I did a lot of looting. It's still coming. Okay. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. All right. So now I've eliminated all of the recycling things on the list. Power up the boat. Optional. Power. Those are hard to read. They need to make those bigger because they're hard to read. Let me get on the black here. Power up the boat. 2.37, 3.00. Oh, I'm 2.37 out of 3. So I'm still not fully. The boat's still not powered up enough. If I turn this off, no, I should leave that on. I may use it again, right? Repair the diesel. Oh, now I can repair it with. Okay. So let me turn this off. So now I can repair the diesel engine with recycled materials. Is that what they're saying? No. No, I'm wrong. Does that have to be on? Do I have to have the wrench out? I do have to have the wrench out. Okay. Repair the diesel engine. I get it. I get it. Just learning. Awesome, Jake Twitch. I may need it. Yeah, it lacks the tutorial. Yeah, it definitely does. But I'm slowly catching on to all the things here. Awesome, Chad. Look at that. So it's kind of very Prey. You got to explore the space, gather up as much shit as you can, recycle it, get your materials, repair stuff, then complete the puzzles type deal. And get your story. There's terminals to get your story. All the things. Okay, there we go. Look, we repaired the engine. Start the engine. No, I gotta put things in it, don't I? That's not gonna work because there's not stuff in it yet. But we've checked off something else on the list. Reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. Engine cylinder to the diesel engine. Well, this is the diesel engine. So I'm looking. Oh, do I have to like grab these and move them or something?
Big Senal85 says Prey was less woke. Had a nice hot guy protagonist. Something you can goon to.
My God, Big Shot. Oh my God. If you want to get a boost on XP, use the dismantling tool when you unlock it. Okay, noted. Noted. Don't think I've got that far yet. I don't think I've got very far at all yet. But noted. So there's obviously, just like this, there's obviously things I have to make to stick in this. I found 2 of these, but I'm still missing 3. So is there a fabricator on this ship? I don't think there is. Oh, right here. Duh! I bet this is the fabricator, right? So that means we need to power it. Yep, it even says fabricator on it. Very Prey. Okay. So we could borrow the same cable because we're not using the recycler at the moment. Right? Of course, okay. Cable is short as shit, so. Let's connect this thing. Okay. Turn it on. Nice. So now, do I have to find and unlock recipes, or are they going to let me make the cylinders? Battery cells, lenses, flashlights. That's all. So I'm not going to be fabricating. I'm not going to be fabricating what I need for the engine. Not yet, anyway. Okay, so does that mean they're hiding somewhere? Reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. Well, are these supposed to be, these are pistons back here and these are cylinders? What are they meaning when we connect? Missing something somewhere. It was the yellow thing I picked up? I picked up a yellow thing? Oh, this. Oh, these. Like, see, when I think engine and I think cylinder, I'm thinking like a carve out for a piston. I'm not thinking like a tank type cylinder. So I need to drop this, or if I walk up to it, will it offer it as an option? It doesn't offer it as an option, so I have to drop it, pick it up outside my body. So I got to drop this.
Big Seenal 85 says Quicks would rather be piston than pissed off.
Now I got to grab it and move it and snap it. Okay, gotcha. So they don't, at this moment in time, the ones I have are the only ones I have. I haven't seen any more of those around. There may be one more lurking. It sounds like I'm not filling them all up because they already checked it off on the list. And I did the one over here and they already checked it off on the list. So maybe these add power. I'm gonna find more to upgrade later. So now this will probably work, right? If I press this button. Oh, it's already pressed. Nothing's happening. So what else? Maybe not enough power. When you're ready, open the dock doors. So there's one thing left to do. Power up the boat. So the boat is no longer powered up. Fuel is at 60%. Power is at 39%. What do I need to get it to? 78%. So I need to increase the power to the boat. So if I unplug this, if I turn this off, does that reduce strain? What are we at now? 39% didn't change. So I have to put more power on the ship. So I gotta put more power on the boat. Yeah. This battery is drained. This battery is drained. These batteries are blown up. Oh, here's another cylinder. So here's, I thought there might be one more lurking around, so we can connect this. So we can go down here and connect this baby in. Done. Do I need both? Will this work now? No, I doubt it. No, it's already turned on, so I got two of each kind of thing here. Okay. So they're telling me that there's not enough power, right, on the ship. So I got to get more power on the ship. But the battery is dead. Is there a way to charge the battery? There's a battery up here.
There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim
Is there a secret? Do we have a secret in here or something?
Fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Everything stops. Caretaker.
secret? It's an exit only. Now I can't get out. Okay, get out. Alright. Okay, we got this whole battery complex, but that's not going to stretch the ship, I don't think. I can't pick up that battery on the floor. How do I get more power to the ship? I can't pick up the... You can't pick this thing up. It doesn't let you pick it up. Does this cable stretch if I unlock this cable? No. This cable will not stretch any farther than... Unless... if I back it up... find another way to string it. Maybe you can string it a different way. Maybe I can just... This is a super slinky cable. Maybe I can just steal the cable and take it downstairs. This is a super slinky cable, right? So if I take this one down to the battery and plug it into the boat. Try that. Where's my exit here? If I take this down here, can I swap the cable out and grab the other end of the slinky cable, stretch that to the boat? Now where's the power plug? Right there. Success! Success, chat. We solved the mystery of the slinky cable, for at least the boat. Now, that should give me more juice, right? No, I'm still only 38%. Or is this... Oh, I have to repair this? This is broken? Huh? Why am I only... Huh? So that's not a power in socket, that's a power out. No, well, it's draining the battery. Go to the roof of the building. I saw the... Yeah, I saw the wind turbines, and you're talking about the wind turbines and the, you're talking about the wind turbines and the solar panel up there? I was up there and I connected that, but then suddenly my cable wasn't being slinky anymore. I don't know why. Let me reset the switch here. Open map. Use those to make power. Oh, you mean take a battery up there and charge it off the solar panel, then bring the battery down and charge up that kind of thing? To power these up. But my boat was all... Is there a certain place I gotta plug into? Maybe these are outlets, right? Are these inlet? Are these places where I power up the boat, or are these just places where I don't know. I'm not sure what this is. Is this power into the boat, or is this just power out, like an outlet on your wall? Well, the current flow is showing that it's flowing into the boat, so I'm assuming that it's coming into the boat, right? The flow shows into the boat. But what's weird is...
Come on! Ow!
What's weird is I was already at 38%.
Holy shit!
I was already at 38%. And that battery was green, and I plugged it in and the battery went yellow. Like it's drained now. But I didn't go any more than 30. It hasn't gone up in the boat didn't get charged at all. So it's like it didn't matter that I did that. But I lost juice out of the battery, but it didn't give it to the boat. I gotta juice myself up too, actually. Hang on. Alright, so I gotta get juice. I gotta juice myself up too. Is there enough juice left in that battery to juice me up? Let me juice myself up. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, baby. Drain it. See, it'll charge me up. I'm just trying to figure out how to get the boat charged up. You charge where the power goes by looking at the cable and charging its behavior. What do you mean? Let me take this stretchy cable off of here. Like, I know they've got the whole solar panel thing on the roof. Maybe I should repair more of them. Maybe now that I've done all those raw materials in the recycler, maybe I've got the ability to repair more of those now. Maybe I should do all of that up there. I don't know if I have enough raw materials. Let me go back up here with my stretchy wire. Like, I did have a stretchy wire out here, and it wouldn't stretch. Maybe this one will. Now we know this is a super long stretchy wire. Does it stretch? No, look. See, look. It's broken again. What is going on with these cables? This is a super long stretchy cable. But as soon as I bring it upstairs, it's like, no, it's a stubby short, won't stretch beyond this point cable. Why is this? We know this cable, like, stretches down 3 flights of stairs. All of a sudden, it won't do that. That doesn't make sense. Drag the wire to the back of your boat. Connect the battery, the ship, equals change in cable behavior. I shouldn't have picked it up? Why? I don't understand. If I have a long extension cord, and I pick up a long extension cord and take it to a different part of the house, it doesn't suddenly become a short extension cord. Are they messing with my head here or what? Why switch mode? What do you mean switch mode? It's a preset distance, but it gets weird when you pick it up. Well, how are we supposed to know this? How are we supposed to know that the cables get weird when you pick them up? What nonsense is this? Well, we can do this one. Might as well do this while we're here. I think. Why is that not? Oh, is that drained? It's not enough juice. It's not repaired. I can repair it now, though, right? Because I got all the raw materials. Okay, so now that's repaired now, right? I have to read more what the game says on its info. Does it talk about magically changing cable lengths? Expect you to plug the solar in right away. Well, can I repair all of them? Should I do this? I feel like I might be wasting... resources doing this. I feel like I might be wasting resources if I do that. Now, of course, it doesn't reach. Of course, it doesn't. Whatever. Whatever with these cables. How come this solar panel's not working? I repaired it. Is it just not enough flow? I have to connect more than one? Wait. What the hell is going on? I make more cables, but I don't understand. If I make 6 cables, won't I just end up with 6 short cables that I can't connect together? Like, I figure that I've got 2 solar panels, so can't connect it. I don't understand. You make 6 meters of cable. Okay, I'm still not getting the answer to the question that I'm asking, I don't think. If I manufacture a cable, how long is that cable going to be? It changes depending upon how much you have in your inventory. So making cables is not making cables. Making cables is length potential. And if you use it up in your inventory, so if I unplug this cable from this side and that side over there, this cable is going to shrink, never to be made long again unless I have more cable stuff in my inventory? Is that what I'm understanding? So, how do I make cable? I don't have an ability to make cable. Do I? The fabricator doesn't offer cable. It only offers batteries and optical lenses. How can I fabricate? I can't fabricate more cables. I'd have to find them. It'd be nice if I could pick this up and move it, but it's frozen in place. You're not allowed to move it. Fabricator machine didn't tell me anything about cables. I swear to you, it doesn't say anything about cables. How long is this cable? So this cable is the same length as, it's just going to be, this was the stretch the entire way down the stairs cable. Now it doesn't even go beyond the first square of the, I am so confused with this cable business. Okay. That seems like a ripoff. If you make a cable really long, use up all your resources, then you unplug it, suddenly it goes short and you don't have any resources for a cable. Like, can I just put this in my inventory? Can I just, like, absorb it? No. Yes, I can. Okay, does that go in my inventory? Where did that go? It disappeared. Is it in my inventory somewhere and I don't see it? Where did it go? Oh, it's connected to my body. I got a tail now. I was thinking I could detach the cables and put them all in my inventory and then use them and drop them and reuse them, but that doesn't work. You have 10 meters of cable, and wrap it up, you have 10 meters of cable available. What happens on the roof was a bug. So are you saying, if I unplug this long cable right here, see this great big long cable? If I unplug that cable, and I take that upstairs, it's going to stay that same length. It won't change length. If I unplug this cable, it'll stay that same length? It's not going to change length on me? I can use it to open that side door, maybe? So if I bring this over here, oh, it's foggy now. So I've got 2 repaired solar panels. Of course, they're not going to work now because there's no solar. What about the wind? I've got a fixed wind turbine I fixed. Oh, it's goddamn it. Now it's not. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, this is the worst, chat. That's the worst. I should just keep fighting that thing till. What is that? What is that thing? What is that thing? Kill it with fire. Where are those robot creatures at? How many times? Now I need to... Okay, wait, I need to get a battery on here. That's it? That's all my flash... Okay. Okay. Is the wind turbine... where am I? Is it still... I've already got the cable attached to it. Oh my god, this thing. Do these come out? They only come out at night. Lean and hungry tight. I have a cable here attached to the wind turbine. Can I bring that over? Well, of course I can't because it's too short. Of course it's too short. Ay, 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 this cable nonsense. Grab a cable and read the options it tells you. Connect the electric, drop. That's all it tells me is connect and drop. Those are the only options I get. Connect and drop. It says 6 meters, no more. So I have to have it in my inventory. But the question I have is, if I have it in my inventory, what does that do? Now I can't get my inventory to open. Come on. Okay, so so if I hold B, it puts it in my... Okay. Okay, JT. So if I hold B, it'll put it in my inventory. Okay. All right. So that's... The cable mechanics are fucky. Cable mechanics are fucky. I'm saying it. I'm saying it right now. So now pick this up. Hold B. So they think those things are going to come out all night long? All night long. So am I dead? How long does night last? This game is merciless. Do they come into the light? Probably don't like the light. Ay, ay, ay. So I don't know what this plug is, other than they die by night. They die by light. So, but they don't die by my flashlight, do they? They don't mind. Yeah, they're just gonna kill me. They don't mind my flashlight, apparently. And they go on the ceiling. What the hell is happening right now? How long are the day and night cycles in this game? Do I have to, like, wait now? Let's go down here and mess with this. I'm gonna unplug everything, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put all these cables in my inventory, and we're gonna do it again. Starting flashlight's too weak against them, yeah, okay. Let's find every bit of cable we can find. And reel them in, boys. We're gonna collect all the cable action. This is a very weird cable mechanic. Now, I might as well collect up the diesel fuel mechanic too. Might as well get all the cables, every cable I can find. I'm gonna collect everything. So is that large battery on the ground rechargeable if I plug that into the power? So that the source of power is the ceiling. I want to charge the big batteries and then use the batteries to charge the boat, or have a cable long enough to get down to the boat. Is that what I'm understanding here? I'm just grabbing all the cables I can find right now. To be able to have enough in the inventory to stretch somewhere. So that's all the cable there. And it's nighttime outside, so it's kind of shitty to go outside because I'm just going to get absolutely trolled on by the... I'm going to have to put some power on somewhere because my character's going to run out of juice if I don't. So I could... Okay. There's some juice left in this thing, so why don't I juice myself up first? Get my power juiced. Okay, so now my health and my power are good. Alright, now if I look at my inventory, it says 25, is that feet of cabling? Is that what I'm to understand there? I got some batteries. I've got one battery in my... So I could probably use that battery to power the... Oh, there's a cable. It's still nighttime. I can't go outside. Oh, it's daytime now. They're dying. Okay. So here we go. So now, I'm going to grab all these cables. I'm grabbing everything. Everything, Chad. I'm grabbing everything. We're going to start again. Yeah, I should turn the flashlight off. Is it still on? There, it's off now, right? Grab this cable. That's not a cable. Is it a cable? What's going on with this? I think that cable has permanently glitched itself into the ground, Chad. That cable's like, oh, here's the end of it. Okay. Now I want access to this wind turbine, so I've got to fight the good fight. Get rid of this crystal thing. I've got a healing station downstairs, so... Okay, it's gone. No, it's back. I don't know how many times I have to fight it. I know the ones by the doors eventually die. I'm sure this one will die too, right? Unless it's glitched. It's gone now, right? Can I hit it? So I can finish it off myself, so to speak. Okay, now it's gone. All right, so now this wind turbine here, I repaired it. So let's put a cable on this thing. Take this cable, because I got shit tons of length now, right? To this... Really? Are you serious? I'm never going to be able to use that one. I'm never going to be able to use the wind turbine unless I can fabricate an extender. But he can't pick the extenders up. So that's bullshit. All right, so let's just use this. Okay, whatever. So I've got two. Okay, so grab this. Connect this here. Connect this to this. Put a cable on this. Connect it to this. So that's feeding two things. I don't think that's probably not enough juice though, is it? Can I go over here for a minute? I could try something. I already did this, right? Is that loot there? No. I could try something. How about I try this? Is this door unbarred yet? No. Okay, let's get rid of this thing first, right here. I have a battery on me. Oh, wait. Oh, it's locked? Is it only locked because there's no power? I have a battery on me. Right here. So if I drop this thing and I connect a cable to it, can I? Will that unlock the door? Why won't that unlock the door? Not enough power? That's fully green, so that's not enough juice. So this is like a high power door. Don't get, okay, maybe, I don't know. That didn't work. Thought maybe I was onto something, chat. It didn't work. Well, how do I not have it? So if I can't go from that wind turbine to this extender, is that an extender they're covering here? No, right? It's just a thing. Well, I can't go from the wind turbine to the extender. There's no way I'm going to be able to go from this extender over there to that extender. Even though we already were connected, this won't connect now, you're saying. Where did I lose all my cables? I don't understand. This was already connected. And I collected cables from everywhere. I don't understand. 62 cables, it says, or 62, whatever the 62 means. 62 feet? No, 6.2 kilograms. Put power from the solar panel. I can't. I don't have the cables that were working. The cables that were connected now no longer apparently are willing to connect. They were all connected. Now they won't connect at all. I need to find more cables. How many cables we got to find? I got to find more cables than the cables that were already connecting it. $20-meter length is max on cables, so just build more connectors. I can't build. How do I build? Okay, how do I do that? How do I build connectors? How do you build? So go to build, build. So I've got item part, battery cell, optical lens. What am I missing? How do I build connectors? How do I do it? The other thing that's weird, Solidarity, if what you're saying is correct, that the maximum length is 20 meters, when I came up here to the roof, when I came up here to the roof, there was a cable connected from this to there. But now, after having picked up every cable that I could find, I can't connect these. I can't reconnect what was already once connected. I can't see the lot of your top of the game screen. This, you mean that thing? The quest thing? Do I have skill points? Where, let me look. Skills. So I have to spend skill points to unlock craftables. Is that what it is? So is that what it is? So okay. See, they don't explain this. So I can unlock the ability to make stuff. I can't connect what was already connected. Seems like something to ponder. So you use your skill points to unlock recipes. Okay. So forget about what I saw up here when it was connected. That they were trying to help me by doing shit that you can't actually do if you unconnect it. So now I fucked myself by unconnecting cables that were longer than they should have been. And now I can no longer, that's what happened, is it? So I have to unlock this. And I have to unlock this. Right? And now I have to fabricate. So now what I need to do is I need to put a cable on this. And I need to stretch it for as far as it'll let me go. Back it up a bit. So I should create a cube and drop it right here, and then I can connect two cables in one extender to the wall. Yeah? Build. Okay. And so that's got to be what it is. They were doing something that you can't, they had stuff set up that you can't actually set up yourself. Fabricate. So now I need to do with two cables what they had done with one, but you actually can't do with one. Because they had done that with one cable, and that threw me off. So now probably the same thing here. This is going to be too far now again, right? So I need to fabricate another one of those connectors right here. I shouldn't have unplugged that cable. They had something set up that you can't actually do. And will this reach? Okay, so now I've got those two solar panels connected to that wall. Now I gotta go over here where I have wind power.
Oh! Oh! No way! Are you out of your mind? Come on!
So now I gotta put so I could probably just make more cable. What costs less resources? Maybe I should just be making more cable and have an extra long cable. Maybe one costs less resources than the other. I didn't look at that. So if I was to build cable, the distance is longer than 20 meters anyway, right? But I'm going to need more cable. So build one of those. Is it building it? It said Q. Is that? Yeah, I guess it is, right? Because you don't actually place it. Build another one. Now, that's not going to matter, right? Because you said they have a maximum length. So if I do this, it may go a little farther, but it's not going to go the distance. It's still going to be short no matter what, because it's going to max out at something. Right, maxes out around here. So I am still going to have to put a... All right, so... Still going to have to fabricate an extender, period. No ifs, ands, or buts. Where's my extender rest? Oh, wait, build. So now I can connect this wind turbine to this. I can connect this if I have enough cable made. I don't. But that should reach if I make more cable. So pick this up. Wow, this is confusing. Once you understand what they're talking about, thank you guys for your patience. You're probably pulling out your teeth and smashing glasses against the wall at my stupidity, but I appreciate you. I want to build that. Maybe I should, it says build 5. Maybe what does 5 mean? That means how many more I could possibly build? It says build 5. Does that mean I can actually make 5? You grabbed a whiskey, that helps. So, okay, so it's doing 5, okay. I got a feeling I'm gonna need more downstairs anyway, because I removed every cable from the place. What a cool game when you I like it. I like it. It's just, obviously it's early access. I'm hoping that when they actually produce the game, they'll either fix the way the cabling works, or, like, it's not terrible. It's just, it's not intuitive. Or they provide a tutorial to make it clearer. So now I've made enough cables that should reach, because that's less than 20 meters. Okay, so now that button's on, 2 solar panels connected, which probably aren't giving much juice because it's not sunny. That's on from the wind turbine. So all that power should be flowing through this baby to here. That button's on. That should be flowing to here. This button's off, so turn this button on. That should be flowing to here. This button's off, turn this button on. That should be flowing to the inside plug, right? So now, nothing's flowing because the inside plug isn't connected to anything. It's just sitting here by itself. So now, we need to take a cable downstairs. God willing it's long enough, probably isn't. And it's not. So I need to make this the shortest route possible. Can it? I need to change the power direction to go to the ship. Well, I gotta get the power to the ship first, right? Don't I? Like, this is my power source, right? So I obviously have nowhere near enough cable. So I gotta make more cable again now, right? And an extender, I guess. I could reach it down to here. I could throw an extender here. See, this was all connected before with a ginormously long cable that they took away from me. So I need to make an extender. probably put it here somewhere. I'll put it here. Okay. Now I'm going to need to make more cable so that I can go from here to the thing down there, right? Can I not jump over this so I can get the cable over there? I can. Okay, I can. Alright. So, let's get some light on the scene here. We got some power, so we can see what we're doing. So what, do I need to make extenders and cables long enough to go all the way down to the boat? Is that what I gotta do? Am I gonna have enough resources to do this? I don't think I am I? So ladder on the... Oh, the shortcut. Oh, the shortcut. Yeah, the shortcut. You're right. I could have made use of that. Right. Instead of using the outlet, I could have gone directly with extenders through the ladder shortcut. Right. I don't have to connect it to the ladder, to the outlet on the wall. Can you pick up extenders and move them once you've placed them, or are they there permanently? Like this thing here now. Can I pick that up again? Toggle the switch. That's mine. Can I pick it up if it's mine, or is it fixed to the ground? You need to destroy it. Do I get the resources back, or do I only get limited resources back? Oh, I need the dismantling tool. Oh, so this isn't gonna do shit. So, okay, so I screwed myself making that extender, because I don't have to go this way. Oh, no, it's gonna be nighttime again. Oh my God. Hurry. And I shouldn't have made all these extenders either then, because now I can't move them. Is there enough juice here to go to here? Is this going to be enough power for this? No, it's nighttime. Solar power ain't working now. That's all the cable. How is that all? Oh, because they're 20-foot maximums. Right. Because I could go. I could put an extender here, grab another cable, and drop it down there, right? That's faster than going down the stairs and all the other way. This will be a faster route to the boat, right? So I kind of effed myself again. This is very unreliable. So this is not even gonna work until daytime, right? At least I've got wind power and 2 solar panels. Hey, Lady in Red. I'm really messing up. This game is really good, but it's not intuitive. And chat is being very cool and helping me figure it out as we solve the mystery of powering up my boat from the roof of the building with solar panels at night. That makes a lot of sense, right? So let's build. Can I build multiples of these? Because I'm probably going to need about 3 of these or something. Can only do these one at a time. So, listen, Pip, you didn't get this far either, mister. Well, basically, I'm a robot. Basically, lady, I'm a robot, and I wake up in a post-apocalyptic world where the humanity needs saving by taking their humanity seeds and their essence and loading them into a spaceship and launching the spaceship into space. And I'm the caretaker, the last caretaker that can save humanity, basically. And I have to learn how to craft and solve puzzles. And the game is really good, but very not intuitive. But chat, there's members of chat that have played it, so they're helping me decipher the hieroglyphics of this game. And as I decipher it, and
Pippity Poppity says I launched my humanity seed into your mother's space last night, Trebek. Quits our Trebek.
oh my God, what a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one, sir. Very good. Well played. Well played. So now I gotta see where the max length is here. So how far down is that? That's a long way down. Oh shit, is that more than 20 meters? Like, what if can I connect extenders to the, that's not more than 20 meters though, is it? It's 15 meters, so I should put an extender here. Yeah, okay. I'll put an extender here. Also, I'm running out of juice, so I'm gonna need to power myself up too. Will I get any juice out of this thing if I connect it to myself? Because there's still wind power. I'm only drawing, what is it drawing right now with just wind power? 1.4 kilowatts. It's only coming from the, it's only coming from that little turbine. Okay, so while I'm getting some umbilical cord juice, let's put a, do I hear what I think I hear? Did I trigger those things? Okay, now we're gonna detach that, connect that to this. Why are you doing that? Why are you connected to the most logical connector? Why are you, what the nonsense? Thank you. How hard was that? Okay, now. Again, I ask you. That's not what I wanted.
Big Senum 85 says Quicks is used to being carried in survival games, like Subnautica 2.
Shut your filthy mouth. Okay, so now. Down we go. Still got the cable with me. Okay, so this will stretch down here. How close am I to the boat? So now I've got to build another extender. Okay. Put that, however far this will let me stretch to.
MS-204 platform runner, designed by Hardships GmbH. This frame is your workspace, your logistics link, and your home between platforms. Keep it running. Check propulsion at the start of every cycle. Engines must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay repairs.
Right?
Faults left unattended will end the route.
Now.
You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean docking.
Will I die if I drop down there?
Below deck, doors for
Can I just jump down?
Desmond 1988 says sorry, my tablet ran out of juice. What did I miss?
Whee! I'm doing, oh god, fall damage.
Big Senum 85 says Quicks is tired of woke extenders. Where are the extentims?
Shut your filthy mouths, all of you! Okay, now, this is, wow, this is something else. Okay, So now I gotta build another extender. Put that here. Connect this thing. Beautiful. That should be enough to get to the... That's less than 20 meters to get to that. So we got enough cabling? Plug it in. Success. We got juice flow. Probably not much because it's probably not daytime. Right? But that should be charging up the boat now, right? Now let me, while I'm here, let me take care of my own business. Get a save in. Oh, I need to get my body charged up. Let me plug into my cable. Oh, that's good stuff. 11.5 watts. You take damage when you don't have power. Yeah.
Kesmond 1988 says no. Genuinely, my tablet ran out of battery.
Oh, I believe you, Kez. I believe you, bud. How are you enjoying your tablet? It's a new one you got, right? Chat's been teaching me, chat that's played the game before. I got rated.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
I got rated, Kez, by another streamer who was playing the game, and their chat came into our chat. Very nice of them, and they're being very gracious in helping stupid me figure out some of the mechanics that are important to get the game started. Yeah, you're right. The battery next to the ship will be faster. You're right. This is not enough juice coming in. So, leave that the way it is. Go over here. It's pretty low on juice, but it might still be faster. Way faster. I wonder, I could probably connect whatever's left in this, could I? To the, wait a minute. Not that one. This one. Will it reach? For a little bit extra power up? It's going the wrong way. How do I switch the direction? You were saying something about that. Switch mode? Aha! You were saying that to me earlier. I didn't ignore. I heard what you said. I just wasn't far enough along to get that in, to toggle on the display. So now we got to go check how we're doing with our juicing, right? Oh, hey, look, it's a cable I missed. So what are we at? I've got less power than I had before. I had 36% before. Now I've only got 30%. What's going on? Oh, now it's going up. Sort of. I had 36% before. Did it drain naturally on its own? It's going up really slow, though. The recycler on the other uses power. I don't know if I have anything else on. What's this? This is just the cabin lights, right? Should I, like, turn everything off? Turn all the cabin lights, should power everything down to get the maximum juice flow? Oh, that turns off the display, though. Well, does that matter? Does that matter, though? Because the power is still flowing. Just because the display's not on doesn't mean it's not charging. You can charge your iPad when it's not turned on. This isn't even connected. We stole all the cables, so nothing is connected. How is this got a green light when there's no cable? Explain that. Flashing green light, I guess. That's off. How is this power? How do I turn this off? Why is there green lights on this? There's no power to it. That's weird. This has got a green light, there's no power to it. That's weird. Turn the lights in the room off. Where's the lights in the room? Maybe you can't. Maybe they're not on. Maybe the red are just default. I'm guessing that you're going to be able to ultimately fabricate more machines and things, are you? That this is going to be your hub, and you're going to be able to build and create stuff in here that you're going to use on your adventures. This boat's going to be your hub boat, right? So it seems like a very cool game. Yeah, it's your home now, right? So what I should do is I should gather up anything that I can loot for recycling, right? Because I'm going to need to repair everything from that. Take everything from the building with you. Solar panels, the wind time. Take them. Everything. Take everything from the building. You can. Oh, I got to make the Can I craft that now? Let's get all the recycling stuff. So you want, before we leave, we should disassemble everything. That can be disassembled for parts. Okay, this is dead now. This is dead now, so I might as well, unless I can charge it. Nah, I don't know how much. Let me see where we're at. I suppose I could. The dismantler thing, yeah. I don't know why these lights are all back on now, considering I turned the power off. What are we at? 37%. Still only at 37%. What do I need to get to make this thing happen, or really take off? When you are ready, what's that say? Open the dock doors and sail out. But we're not doing that yet. So according to them, I only really needed to get to whatever the 3.00 of powering up the boat is. I don't know what that is, 3.00. I'm at 4.5 out of 12. I see, 12 kilowatts. So they only really needed you to get to 3 kilowatts. But more juice better. So that's kind of completed already. So we could just disassemble. So I need to recycle, make the dismantler, dismantle all the shit, and open the dock doors, yeah? Having a solar panel and a wind turbine on the ship. Okay. Okay. You guys are so smart with this game. How long has this game been out that you guys are so with it on this game already? You're impressing me, boys. I love it. Okay, so we might as well put cables on these, right? We don't have to turn them on, but they might as well be set up properly.
Kesmond 1988 says charger was being a joke, 14 hours till full. Fuck that, I plugged in my 100-watt charger and now 2.5 hours till full.
Awesome, Kez, that's good. You're enjoying your new tablet? It's been out a year or so? Got this like 3 days ago? Wow, you guys are so sharp. And be honest now, did you guys have to read guides and everything to figure out all of this? Or did you figure all this out on your own? Because it doesn't matter, guide or no guide, but wow, I'm impressed with you guys. Because I'm an idiot, as you can tell. This is a typical stream to the people that are new. We've been playing Subnautica. I'm doing Neo 3. When I played Neo 1, the first time I died over 9,000 times. Not anymore on 3, but still getting my ass whooped by Miss Electricity Lady in that game. Oh, wait, is this going the right way? It is. I'm a variety streamer. I play all kinds of different games. We're doing multiplayer Subnautica. We play Warzone shooters. Pippity Poppity in chat. He's our resident pro at the Warzone. He's always over 20 kills a game, sometimes even more, quite often more. We've had a few W's, but I'm the weak link. I'm the weakest link. What was I gonna do? See, I can't even remember what I was gonna do. This is what I was gonna do.
Pippity Poppity says, Quicks, you forget no one else has your struggles.
Yeah.
Where every game you play is effectively the first video game you've ever played, carrying no knowledge forward from previous
It's
games.
true.
Quicks are capital.
It's true. Sometimes I even forget that I played a game like the
Big
other day.
Seal 85 says a lot of gamers are much more intuitive than you. Probably because they're not so old. Quicks are Trebek.
That's got to be what it is, Big Sean. I even forget that I've played games. I played Darwin's Paradox. I beat it in 2 days. Then we played another game. At the end of that game, which we finished on early on the stream, I said maybe we should play Darwin's Paradox. Yeah, Pip's mentioning it. Maybe we should play Darwin's Paradox. Now we finished this game, and chat was like, "You already played that?" And I was like, "I did." That doesn't happen often. That was a first, but what an idiot. Okay. It's like, it's like, Kip. No, like Napoleon Dynamite. Idiot. All right. I'm going to crack open. In honor of all of the help of chat, I'm going to crack open a Molson Canadian. I'm going to crack open a brewski, a beer. Here's some beer opening ASMR. Yeah! Cheers, everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good laugh. This game has a lot of Prey elements. This recycler fabricator, very Prey. And if you haven't played Prey, although we've mentioned it already, definitely play Prey. It's really good. It's got a lot of good lore that goes with it too. And it holds your hand a little bit better than this game does because it's much more polished. Arcane Studios. You just took some Night Nurse for the coughing fits. There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of Night Nurse, Kez, for the coughing fits. Oh, is that it's a drug? Using your IKEA lamp so you don't trip over the dark. For sure, brother. Don't fall down in the dark when you're with the Night Nurse. That's a great name. That's a great name for a Night Nurse. I could just imagine how the ads for that would go. How you say, have some sort of super buxom lady in a tight white sexy nurse outfit, and she's like, aren't you feeling, she comes into your room at night, you're not feeling well while you're coughing? I'll help you sleep. And then she climbs into bed with you, and then suddenly the dream, yeah, Pamela Anderson back in the day. And then the dream fades out. You wake up in a cold sweat. You've got a little bottle of cough syrup next to your bed. And then the voiceover, Night Nurse, gets you through the night. Full of Hep B. Ew! From Tommy Lee. Hep B from Tommy Lee. Okay. This cable here is doing us absolutely no good. So let's detach that thing, right? And now we want to go to our skills. Learn and chat. I want to look for that thing you guys talked about, the dismantler, right? Dismantle tool, this thing. Now it has a 0 next to it. What does that mean? That means I can't make it yet? It's not unlocked? Unlocked by hold A. But I can unlock it. So a 0 means it doesn't require any skill points. I've got 4 skill points, but the dismantler is an automatic. You can have it. So same with this. Free to unlock. Got it. And I know where those go. So now that's 2 more recipes I've got. So why do I need the fabricator for? If I'm able to build the extender things, so the fabricator is only for very special items that I can't make. There's sort of default fabrication stuff that you can make anywhere at any time, and then there's things you need the fabricator for. Like I can just go straight to build, right? Those things I need, how many of those things? Where's the... No, you can make yourself the same thing. So you don't really need the fabricator. That's weird. If they're in your menu and you can make them anytime, anywhere, why do I need this big machine with all the plugins? Maybe that's at a later date for... obviously you can add... Obviously other attachments here for some fire and acid and water. But it's 2 times faster to build now with the fabricator. So I need 3 of those boxes for this thing, right? So should I do that? I guess I should, right? As I can make them. They do use... Oh, I can't make them. Oh, yes, I can. Can I say how many I want to make, or... I guess not. No. Pause. Waiting for materials. Okay. Okay, so I can't make them. That's what I thought. All right. So, forget that. You're only in the mid-game so far. So, yeah. So, maybe there'll be things down the road, right? So, I do have the... Oh, I need to make the... I need to make it. The dismantler. Let's make it. Oh, no. I guess I don't need to make it. Does it just show up in my inventory? It's a tool. But I just unlocked it. Where is it? Alloy, cells, battery. Everything else shows up but the dismantler. I'm on all. Does it just automatically equip? If you unlock it, it just automatically equips you? But if it did, it would be in the inventory, wouldn't it? See, like, okay, wait. Oh, I have to... I did unlock it, didn't I? I did unlock it. It's in the tool inventory. Well, here's my backpack. Down below, holster. So I'd have to go to an empty box down here, press it, and it'll show up? No. No. Holster. Equipment. Is it under equipment? No. What the heck? Do I have to, maybe I just go up to something, select it, and it'll give me the option to dismantle, because I have the dismantler now? Can I dismantle this? How to press the right bumper? Oh, it shows up there. Well, that's so weird. So it shows up there under equipment. But if I go here, it doesn't show up and I can't select the square to assign it. Okay, thank you. That's so bizarre. So if I select it, I have to do that every time. So now if I go back to inventory button doesn't work very well. I can't assign it to the toolbar. That's weird. Can I dismantle this? Yes, I can. Aha! I like the dismantler. I like the dismantler. That's kind of cool.
Big Seal Matey 5 says Quicks is Canadian. English isn't his first language.
Listen, I'm gonna run out of energy here. I need to get my ass to the battery or something. I can assign it on the tool inventory. Let's get some of these kegs. So tool inventory, but where is the tool inventory? There's inventory. Slot. Ammunition, weapon, cable, consumable, equipment, part, material, food, memory, all.
Fabrication is faster and more efficient.
Here's my tool. I don't know. I just use the right bumper, it'll work. I'm gonna dismantle myself, probably. I'm gonna have to plug in here. Let me drain this one and dismantle it. Come on, you've got to admit, this game is super fun, but not intuitive at all. So add that to my lack of understanding.
Come on!
And it's a recipe for disaster.
Holy shit!
Let me guess as much as I'm going to get from that thing. And dismantle the sink. I'm going to go upstairs and dismantle everything. Okay. That's still juicing. So we're going to leave that alone for now. Heal up. We should grab a save too while we're here doing all of our stuff, as we got a lot done so far. And before we leave before we open the dock door, the last thing on the quest, we'll grab a save too. Be smart. Okay. Grab that quick save right there. So I'm not really sure what I can and cannot dismantle. That would be a dumb thing to do. I'm not going to dismantle those. Did that say I can dismantle it? No. You can like... I can take this whole... place apart. Could be here all day dismantling stuff. Dismantle this table right here. We don't need this. Did you literally like go crazy dismantling everything in this whole base? Pip is like, oh my god. We've built a dismantle monster. Everything. Oh
Big
my.
Seal 85 says quick saves are for sissies. Do a hardcore run.
I'll have to go room by room here. This place is under construction now. I love the noises it makes. Oh, we can dismantle the boxes? No.
Pippity Poppity says you're going to kill yourself with that tool.
Oh yeah. It's gonna take a long. It's gonna take a long time. Oh! Why? Oh, cause like you said, Pip. Like, cause you're gonna run out of power? Oh no. Oh no! You guys didn't explain that. You guys didn't explain that to me. I wasn't looking at my bar. Was my power drain? Was my bar draining down? My blue bar? I didn't even notice. I was having too much fun chopping everything up. So let me see how fast it drains.
Well, Trebek. Fancy seeing you here. It's been a while.
It jumps. It doesn't go down. It doesn't go down at all until the very completion of it, and then it jumps down. I didn't see. I'm looking at it, not moving, and then it drops. It jumps the last part. Oh, that throws you off. So there's a cost for dismantling that you have to be aware of. Is my flashlight still on? Turn that shit off. There's a cost for dismantling. You got to be aware of that. Get rid of this streaming area. I'm gonna leave the game machine there. Just walk. Oh, you mean if you get heavy, you're also gonna suffer damage? Wow. So, the electricity thing is kind of a hybrid between stamina and life. It's kind of a hybrid thing.
Big Seenelm85 says, of course Quicks leaves the game machine.
Shut up! Listen, it plays 100-meter dash, Big Sean. I set a record on it because I was the first time anybody played it, and I was the only person who played it. So it's got a high score that will never get taken down. That's right, you are a robot. Electricity is your life. There's a lot of shit here to dismantle, kids. There's no way I'm gonna this is gonna take... Can we not come back here? Can you not come back to this place once you leave it? Is that why you're telling me I have to dismantle everything because they're literally not gonna let me come back here? It's gonna take a long time to dismantle everything in this base. You can, okay. But I don't want to spend like the entire stream or the remains of the stream just cutting things up. As fun as it is. I will go upstairs and grab the solar panel thing you were mentioning, though. The solar panel and the wind turbine. Would it one of each? I guess, because when the sun's down, you need the wind, right? So my weight thing is flashing now, like you said. So should I go and recycle to lower my weight?
Big Seenelm85 says, we don't mind. You have managed to die doing this.
That's right, you like my deaths, right? So if I recycle, it will get rid of the weight. And there's stairs here.
Every system you maintain depends on what you work on. Use your defense to bring objects to trash. Then use that to recycle. Or place entire items directly into a recycler body.
This is a very cool game. Can you do that? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, come here. Come here, you robot, you. Beautiful. I'm a killer, chat. I'm a cannibal. I'm gonna eat my own kind. Let's get down to the recycler. Look how quick my energy's dropping. Holy moly. So now I press the Y button. It does not. It does not. So if I'm not using the fabricator, I might as well keep that cable. So does that fix my weight? No, I'm still heavy because I've got so much stuff in inventory. So can you make a storage box and then just load all your inventory and stuff into a box on the ship so you're not so heavy? Is there such a thing you can do here? Where do I find the storage box? I guess I don't have this ability to make one yet. I think that would be something that they would give you early on. Third option on 3. This Durapack. That's a storage box, is it? Oh, it says in the yellow. Okay, small. Is it big enough to hold a lot of this shit? I guess I need to make one. So, okay, next question. If I put stuff down or I build stuff like a Durabox or whatever, can I pick it back up? I guess I can dismantle them and rebuild, right? I'm just thinking probably there's going to be other stuff going in here, so I don't want to take up space that's going to need to be used by other things later. Can I put them on the table? Okay, maybe I can put them on the table or something. It's not very big. Can't make it anyway. Why? Can't sit it here. Is that? Oh, there we go. Saying I can't. What? It's only partially built. What happened there? I need more tools. Waiting for display screen 1. So I gotta build a display screen? Do you mean there's a simple storage box is complex? Where's the display screen? You could shows you yellow numbers on the building menu. You put the first time on the roof even. Magnetize any surface. You can carry the box if you want. Where's this display screen 1 of which they speak? So I can't. I don't see it. It's on the build menu. So it's part of what I unlocked? It's part of what I unlocked. Ah, okay, it's part of what I unlocked, okay. So I gotta make one of those. So I can't, am I building it? No, I don't want to build 2. What's going on here? Okay, display screen. Action, build, paused, unholstered, what a required time, 7 seconds, electricity 5 watt, I need 5 watts of electricity? Huh? Well, how am I supposed to get, so that's electricity from my body, I guess, right? I have something in my hands. I made... So I gotta... Huh? So I gotta take that out of my hands to build? I didn't have to take it out of my hands to start fabricating the box. This game's confusing as F. Okay, so wait. So now... I made it. Did it make it? Oh, it's so confusing. Okay, now it's made. This is very confusing. Open. So now, I want to just deposit all. So it doesn't deposit all. It only deposits that which can be deposited, which... Why won't it deposit fabric? Why can't I deposit... So that's the maximum load of the box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 squares. That's the max the box takes. Is that what I am to understand here? What is the display screen? So the red tells me full. The orange bars. So each orange bar is like 3 boxes. 9 boxes, 3 orange bars. So... At least that's enough to get me moving around without getting my health crushed. You can see the orange bar in my inventory. I can see the orange bar on my down below. That orange bar is my personal inventory. That's my encumbrance. Where's my dismantler, chat? We gotta take Big Sean's bed apart. Big Sean, you're not sleeping here anymore. No more laying around, Big Sean. That's it, Big Sean, taking the bed. And your TV. Taking your TV as well, buddy. Level 4. Figures I'd get level 4 if I dismantled Big Sean's bed. Wait, I need more juice. Let me steal it off of this thing. Oh, this is really slow. It's a really slow charging juice. Hang on. We've got to have better than this. It's got to be better than that somewhere. I agree that taking and dismantling everything is a really good idea, but I think it might be a little bit too much to... Might be a little bit too much to do right now for the sake of the stream, because I'll be here forever doing that. What's going on? What's going on? So we should go upstairs, and I can dismantle this, and dismantle all these bad boys. Put this place back to rights. Yeah, you want me to build them, right? So I need to unlock them. Should I dismantle? I probably need to dismantle to make sure I have the right raw materials to recreate. Do you lose parts? Like if it takes 10 widgets to make a solar panel and you make it and then you dismantle it, do you get 10 widgets back or do you only get 6 widgets back? And dismantling also gives you the blueprints to unlock them, is that what you're saying? Oh, I keep doing that. Keep doing that. We never went in here. I never got enough juice to go in here. Yeah. Oh, what? I don't understand. I don't understand. This is not connected to anything. We didn't plug it in. And remember when we plugged it in and it was getting power, but it said it was locked, and now it's not plugged in and it's not locked? Go inside to understand? Okay. Oh, because we didn't plug into anything. So it's just an external. So, okay. So the plugging it in didn't matter. So something else suddenly caused this to unlock? But why was it locked before and why is it unlocked now? I haven't done anything to this place. The main power on the second floor must have been undone when we came up here, was it? So the main power on the second floor also powers the third floor. Okay. Okay. So this is just an extra resource. So really, this place here exists if you want to come back. So this place here exists if you want to come back and like do a crazy dismantling of everything. You've got resources here to do it. Dismantle these things? You want me to dismantle these? I know I've got them on the boat. Are they not helpful to have here? At some point down the road? Well, let me go and dismantle the solar power and the wind turbine. Because we definitely want those, right? Let me stick to the original mission. And I suppose I can take all my cables back because although we're going to take the power suppliers away, and although I'm not fully charged on the boat, I am enough to progress the game, right? So So should we grab all this back? Chop it up. And I definitely want the cords probably for later anyway. We spent a lot of money making these cords. We'll need to make more power on the ship in the future, yeah. So now let's go over here. Collect our extension cords. Grab this thing. Try to get this done before nightfall. Well, I'm gonna get heavy again, aren't I? I'm gonna run out of juice. Probably, okay. Alright, so let's grab this turbine. I think I'll be able to walk back to the... I could dump it in the recycler that's here. I could, because I'm gonna run low on juice. Let me dump all this shit in the recycler right now. Oh, it's not powered. Okay, I'm gonna need to power up. Moving around is costing me juice, right? We gotta go juice up. Otherwise, I'm gonna die again and set myself back with no dismantling done. And Pippity Poppity Big Sean will laugh their asses off. We can't have that right now. Oh, whoops. Juice me up. Now, can I do this? Is walking around still okay? I think so. I don't have the weight thing flashing next to my life bar. I'm at what, 75%? I can also look here, it'll tell me, right? Yeah, you said 68.9% inventory space used. So we should grab the solar panel first. This one's repaired. Right, and get this switch box. How much room do I have left? 77%, still got room. Let's grab another solar panel. They seem like they're resource rich. Okay, that's half-life. Now I've got wind and solar, I can leave those for now. I can't really dismantle that stuff in that room without totally running out of juice. Unless I come back. Well, you said we can already... This game is 50% dismantling, 20% building, 20% combat, 10% exploration, really? And of course, lore and story, I would assume, right? Well, you said we could come back here, right? So I don't have to do all the dismantling right now. We've got the important things. You want me to build a solar panel and a... I guess I could leave this connected so we have power in the place. It's just one connector going on. This battery lasts a long time, doesn't it? This battery lasts a hell of a long time. The other ones didn't last that long. Oh, let's go here. And, time to build and get out, right? So let's save. Go with backup slot 2. Okay, so we got a good save in with all the dismantling that we did done. We got lots of shit. We got stuff in the storage box. I got stuff on me.
Materials prepared. Fabrication comes next.
let's unplug this. Recon, thank you for the follow, man.
Wolfgasm says I lasted longer than the batteries in your mother's toys last night. Trebek.
Unbelievable! I bet you did. How are you, Wolf? I'm assuming those were bagels you were making. Were those bagels you were making, Wolf, or some kind of like wild donut with the Greek yogurt? They look good. How did it come out, bud? How did they come out? Okay. Let's go down here. For any of you guys that are new to the channel, we have an active Discord. Just click on my About, and you'll see a button that says Discord. Just click on that. It'll give you an invite to the Discord if you so desire. We've got food, memes, anime, general, voice chat, lots of spots there. We have a pretty active community. Wolf is our resident chef. He drops lots of video pictures of his cooking. And oh, there you go, Nightbot. Thank you, Wolf. Wolf's throwing up he wants to show off his cooking. We play Warzone on Fridays, so if you're up for that, you're more than welcome to join us on the Discord. We have a fun Friday voice chat. If you're a streamer and you want to shout out your stream, you're more than welcome to shout out your stream in my channel or in the Discord. There's a spot for that, or suggest games to play. All the things are there. We're a happy, friendly, fun place to hang out. Everybody's different here with different interests, but we all like gaming, so that makes it, variety's the spice of life. You can shout out your stream. Just don't spam it, that's all. Just don't, just don't make a nuisance of yourself by saying it 50 times in a row or something, but you're more than welcome to shout out your streams and stuff on this channel. It was wheat bagels with everything bagel seasoning and chives. Was it good? How did it come out? You cooked them up. How were they, Wolf? Were they good, bud? Okay, let's grab all this stuff. Legendary. Nice, brother. Nice. Okay, so now I need to power myself. Some juice. Put that back on the recycler. Let's turn the recycler off right now so it doesn't drain any energy. The storage locker is full. So now we should make should I make the solar panel and the wind turbine now? This game is really good. It's like Prey, Wolf. The only problem with it is it's not intuitive at all. Like, you really need to look at a guide or have someone to help guide you through it, because it's early access. They don't really have it super polished for understanding how to do shit in it. But luckily for me, I got rated by somebody who's playing it, and they've got the knowledgeable and experienced crew of chat that's helping me out be less stupid. So where's a good place to put them that's not going to be a total pain in the butt? Just on the bow of the ship? So you need to know how to game. Yeah. A guide would help. There's like some things like it took me forever to figure out how to use cables in this game, because they give you like a cable that's 60 feet long, and then you pick it up, and when you try to use it, it's only 20 feet long. Because it's preset at 60, but if you take it apart, it shrinks back to 20. You have to learn that mechanic. Put them up here? Okay. So I was a little fucked up with that, but I'm good now. So now I need to unlock them, right? So skills, or do they unlock when you just, no, they don't. You still have to unlock them. So wind turbine is this one. Solar panel, or where are you at? You're not on the same level? I've got 6 skill points. Where's the... I can't identify it by these pictures. Is it way down or something? That's the wind turbine. Whisper. Should I have gone for a more important one like this? The cycle. Maybe I should have gone for the cyclone instead of the whisper. Only buy stuff you need. Okay. Did I screw up there buying the Whisper instead of the Cyclone? Second level, last on the right. That's the solar panel? Luminite. They should just call it solar panel. And it doesn't even look like the same thing. Okay. I can't make Cyclone. Okay, so those are the two I needed. All right. So now I go to build. There they are. So I want to make one of those. But wait. See, it doesn't even look like. So it's a totally. So it's a different type of. So is. I consider this to be like a van life rooftop solar panel. I just stick it to the. I don't need to put it on a. I don't need to put it on a pole. I just put it. Yeah, he's a good man. Recon's a good man. He's a good man. So I can just stick it down anywhere. I don't need to put it on a pole. Because it was on a pole on the roof upstairs. It doesn't even look like the same kind of panel. I guess it just lay it down. All right. Is one enough? One of each? You get a day off from guiding me. They use the same materials, but advanced version just use more of the same materials and extra new materials. Dismantling was a good idea. Oh, okay. So, I see. So this is a more basic version than the one on the roof. So these I can easily make because I took the more advanced one down. So then what I should do is I should cable it. No, what I should do... Oh, I'm getting smart now. Getting smart now. So what I should do is I should put a wind turbine over here. Can I move these boxes? So get these out of the way so I can be pretty on my ship here for aesthetic purposes. Listen, Big Shot. I'm doing good things here. Okay, listen. This is definitely a co-carnage.
Wolfgasm says smart is a little ambitious.
It is. You're right. This is definitely a co-carnage game. I could see if this gets full released, Co would play this 100%. He loves all of these little collecting, detailing, building kind of game things. So I'm going to put my wind turbine here. So let's see. Build. Whisper. This one's going to look the same as the other one. Build it. Oh, that's jump. That's not build. Okay. Okay, and that also has a plug on it. Oh, I should have rotated. It doesn't matter. I can plug one to one and one to the other, probably. All right, so then plug this in here. I was going to make a hub, but...
BitSealm85 says Quicks loves fantasizing about certain men playing with their joysticks.
See what I got to put up with? Raiders from... Raiders to the chat. You see what I gotta put up with in my chat? It's unbelievable. Okay, and then there's no win. That's why that's not happening. And then I go here. And I go here. And they're both already going in the right direction, so I don't need to rechange those directions. Done. Put a connector box next to that ship connector. Next. Oh, I see. Right. Put one here, put one at the other spot. So that I can, I getcha. So that I can, when I go multiple solar panels and multiple wind things. Okay, I getcha. Smart. See, you're smart. Very smart. Okay. Yeah, so we go like this. Build. Whoops, I did it again. I keep pressing the jump button. So then I want to grab this. Stick it here for now. Why does it do that? Come on now, game. It's not what I asked you to do. There we go. And then go here. And go there. Like that.
Wolfgasm says Quicks just started a job fixing ladders. Looks like he's working his way to the top.
Yes, exactly. Exactly right. That is what's happening. That is what's happening here. The button for the inventory is not super responsive. You have to press it a few times to get the menu up. It's slow to load in. Okay, and then do the same likewise. This here. And this there. The directions are correct. Yeah, there's no wind right now, so I'm assuming the direction is correct. It's not. There's no wind right now, so there's zero flow there. And there's zero flow here because there's no sun inside, right? But the buttons are turned on. Okay, so there you go. We got our wind turbine. We got our beginner power kit set up. We've completed all of the tasks except ready to open the dock doors and head out. So opening the dock doors probably from the bridge, or I'm guessing it's a bridge command, or do I have to actually swim over and push a button somewhere? Maybe it's a main station command. What's over here? Anchor, horn, engine, and I've got two engines, right? Oh, electricity. Oh, it's electrical generator and the engine. Okay. And there's my power. So I've got to go to the second floor to do it. Yeah, so it's not a boat command. I didn't think it wouldn't make sense. How would it be a boat command? Because if the boat left, how would they ever open and close the doors again, Chad, for other boats if it was a boat command?
Materials prepared. Fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module can shape parts.
So, right side of the second floor. Not in here.
And modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can
Right. Wait a minute. In here, but on the right side somewhere. Oh, I should have. I can juice myself on this actually. Up where the cable came down. Okay. Okay.
Into the recycler or place entire items.
Up here, this thing.
Storage for tools, resources, and cryo cargo.
Open the doors! Open the doors, boys! Wow, that's quite a complex. That's quite a complex first level room. That's wow. There's a lot of work and prep goes into. I wonder what the speed run on this game is. I bet it's like under an hour. Someone's maximized and minimized their efforts in this game already, no doubt. So now, oh, where am I going? So save it. That's what I'm doing. Save. That's a good save spot for sure. So now we'll go slot 3. We'll use a new slot for a new day. Now we need to go up to the bridge. Start your engines. All systems go. Beep the horn for Wolf. Do I have to raise the anchor? How do I know if the anchor's up or down? Lift anchor. Turn the horn off for the love of God. Start the engine. Maybe it's already started. Oh, it's already started? Reset it. Push the throttles. We're moving, boys. Power consumption is now my main concern. Right, so in order to, that's why we, oh shit. I've already crashed. What have I crashed into? What am I bumping into? I'm not next to anything. If you lose electricity, you die. Oh, great. Moving out on the high seas, everybody. I'm gonna take this ship.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge, your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
I'm not driving anymore. They're driving themselves.
The path is uncertain. Restoring
I think.
navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward.
Oh no, I'm still driving. Sail to navigational. Great music. I'm gonna drive this boat to my Subnautica base on this water world. The Hawk. It's actually called the Recon in honor of our guide today. Don't drive full power. How do I control the throttle? Okay, so should like pull it back a bit, drive like what, 20%?
You'll
Maybe
need
a
to
little
master
more.
basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
I already did it, lady. They want me to do another one because they don't have it because I did it too early, and now they just check it off my list. It's cool, hey Pip. My wind turbine's working. Take it to about 50 to 75. Having more is better, yeah. We can string them together. So I'll put it on, whatever, it's hard to control. I'll put it on 65 if I can get there. Whatever that is, what's that, 66? You have 10 wind turbines, 4 solar panels on the roof. Really? Wow. Have you, oh, you know, you already said you're about halfway through the game or something, right? So you haven't, I was about to ask if you completed it, but you haven't. We had that discussion already. So, can I leave that on? No, I can't. I can't leave. I can't, right? I was thinking I could leave this sailing while are those mines? Wait, are those mines? Okay, Jesus, I didn't realize till last minute. Oh, now I'm in trouble. How do I full iceberg dead ahead? I'm gonna sink and kill everybody. I'm putting it in full reverse right now. Now, how do I disengage? Exit vehicle. I don't want to exit the vehicle. I just want to disengage. Is that what they mean? Oh, that's what they mean. They mean stop driving. They don't mean exit vehicle. So, you want me to... Pippity Poppity and I are right now, we're on the bow of this ship. Pip has his arms outstretched. Wait, I'm going in reverse. Wait, go backwards. Am I going in reverse, chat? It says 17 kilometers an hour. I'm not. Can't. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, yes, I can. There's a plus and a minus. I didn't notice. It's not like 100 to 0. It's plus 100 to minus 100. So I got to bring the speed down.
Big Seamal85 says Quicks loves throwing in a good homoerotic bit fantasy every now and then.
I knew I was gonna get some heat for that. So should I swim out there and break opening in those mines? How do I get back on the? There's a ladder. Can I dive? I'm the king of the world. I'm gonna dive, chat. I'm gonna dive right off this thing. Oh! Can fish kill me? I guess I'm gonna find out right now, aren't I? Don't tell me yes after I get in the water! No! No! Oh my God. Oh, what a termination that is. So now we're back at the... God damn it. Oh my God. All right, well, chat, unfortunately, that's where I'm gonna have to call it for the night. We're gonna call it there for the night. My brain is full, and I haven't had dinner yet, and I'm dead, so which means we're gonna start from the. It is a dangerous world. It's so awesome though. It's such a cool game. I do like it, but I'm gonna call it here. The torture is over for you, Big Sean. The torture is over. That was a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much for joining me tonight to check this game out. We'll bring it back. This seems like it's got a lot of meat on the bone, and I enjoy all of that. I do eat, but I spread my meals out, Big Sean. I have 4 or 5 smaller meals in the day to facilitate my weight loss and exercise routine. Because I'm a fat, well, not a fat fuck, but I'm a fatter fuck that needs to become a skinnier fuck. So unless I'm woke. So thanks everybody for joining me. I hope you had fun. Give the channel a follow if you're new. Thanks so much to the people that came in on the raids. Thanks so much, Salem's and others, for the subs and the participation in chat and the follows. There is a Discord, like I said, in the info section. The link was posted earlier. Wolf posted it up. We play Warzone and other multiplayer games. I'm very interested maybe in jumping into some Rust at some point on the Friday. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much for the help, Recon, and others in chat. It's a good time. I think this game is awesome. They need to polish it for sure. There's a lot of polish needs to be put on the bone. There's a lot of meat on the bone. A lot here. It's the first time I played a game that has... Oh, you're from Finland? Yeah, this is a Finnish game. It's Clash of Clans creators are the financial backers of Channel 37 game devs, right? Which are also Finnish. So that's cool. So you're supporting a local game. Nice. That was super fun. Really enjoyed it. Anything else I can tell you? I'll be back again. We're working on Neo 3. Got a boss fight in that. I was messing around a little bit with Assassin's Creed 3, but I don't think I'm going to go back to that. The remastered version of Assassin's Creed 3 has nice graphics and great voice acting, but the gameplay is kind of lackluster. Definitely Subnautica 2, we're working on that, but I may postpone my solo play for the multiplayer that I've been doing with Zero and Lady Topaz. And we'll bring this back as well. Thanks so much for joining me. Have a great rest of your night, everybody, and I'll see you on the next stream. Take care. Ciao.